Boop. Hello. Oh, Caesar standing on my shit again. God damn it, cat. Well, this is going great. Oh. Hello, guys. What's up? Happy Monday. The boopity boop. Oh shit. Oops. Hello, Yin of Any Angels. This is Diggs at Radio. Hello, everyone. Hello, Anjin. Oh. Happy birthday, Yin!
Happy birthday to you. You live in a zoo. You look like a monkey, and you smell like one too.
There you go. I don't sing on stream, but I think that was way more beautiful. Oh my god. What do you mean, wow, rude? That's the best birthday song. Man, CSI, we talked about this. Come on, cat. That's not, it's the best song. There's nothing rude about that. How's everyone's Mondays been? Hopefully good. I've so excited for my idea. But yes, I know! You should have come up with the tuner syntax. God damn it. Right? Great ideas need more time. Oh shit, cat. No, you're gonna crack the USB stick. Don't do that. Oh my goodness, cat. See, this is funny because... Oh my god, this music player sucks. There we go. Had a lazy way. Was day. Was in bed till 11 o'clock. Hey! You're allowed to. Were you super hungover? Or were you okay? My first day was pretty chill. I mean... I was there 10. And then... I was out of there like 1 o'clock. Because we were basically finished. Sort of. Oh yeah, like... I just gotta sift through lots of materials. Brought up to speed on their current projects. Like, basically just got more lay of the land. And then tomorrow... They're gonna send me, like... everything that I need. Material-wise. To start getting to work. But CSI... Mooch, any NDAs? Yeah, I'm actually gonna bring that up tomorrow because I'm pretty sure there's stuff that I'm not supposed to be talking about. So I will not be talking about those things. But yeah, I think I'm gonna have to sign a few NDAs. But if there aren't any NDAs, you could tell us. Right, they were kind of like, they didn't want to tell me anything. Or like, they didn't want to give me any names when I was there on Friday. Like, before I had signed the little, like, contract/agreement, like, that I was gonna intern there. But I've only had, like, but I am interning with 2 different companies. At the same spot. Like, it's kind of complicated, but one of the companies is definitely like there's so stuff I'm not allowed to talk about, and then the other company I'm pretty sure there is stuff I'm not allowed to talk about, but I don't know what that is because I haven't had a proper talk with those people yet. Hello, Akuo! Happy Monday, how are you? Hello, Carl. No, we're not farming mounts in Final Fantasy. We're farming mounts in WoW. It's WoW Mondays. Oh my god, hydrate. Ugh. Ugh. These, like, what do you call them? Brustabletter, you know? The tablets that you put in water and they dissolve. They're not the nicest. Yeah, like fizzy tablets. I have a hate-love relationship to them. Cocaine? No, what the fuck, Radio? No. Ugh. Okay, this glass looks disgusting. Because it fizzes all on the top and then the bubbles dry out in a horrible stripe. But it's like, it's really good up until like the last, like the bottom stuff. Because by the time I get to the bottom, some of it's like settled down there and it just tastes like iron. It literally just like, just tastes of iron. I don't know anything about drugs. Cocaine, she looks more classy. LSD, no. Guys, don't do drugs. Bit tired, work was pretty rough, otherwise good. Aha! I'm not the only one going back to work after weeks of being off. I think I just realized that I probably had like my last summer holiday ever. And by summer holiday, I mean like the really long ones when you have like 3 months off. Like you used to have when you went to school. I'm like, yeah, those days are over. That's great. Imagine having a job. I'm pretty sure you have a job, Radio. Somehow. Just, I'm not sure when you do it because you're either sleeping or on Twitch. I haven't really figured it out yet. Val, I'm hooking up with snacks for this Friday's anime marathon. What you want? I will not be here on Friday. And that has nothing to do with your anime marathon, I promise. I'm going to the amusement park and getting rowdy and playing games and riding rides until like midnight. Cause you'll be here watching anime. No, I won't. Yes, Angie and Gernalund. It's turning into a party. Hello, Mazzy. Mazzy, I'm calling you Mazzy. There is no command for that. I don't think there's a command for that. It's our faction war wall. Whenever someone subscribes or like donates or whatever, I put a post-it up for them on the wall of their chosen faction. Or yellow if you cannot commit to one side. We might not actually have a command for the wall, no. Maybe not. She says faction, but we know the only faction is Warrior of the Light. Hello, Epic! Welcome back, how are you? Bomb. Speaking of snacks, though, I completely forgot my snacks that are now not with me here where they're supposed to be. This is a disgrace. So Light. Yeah, I could be a Lyco. Warrior of the Light, Lyco, exactly. Yes, I bought I went to the store today, and it's the sole purpose of that was getting Kinder cards. I think I was supposed to buy something else, but I forgot. But I got Kinder cards. I bought 2 packets in one go, which is really bad because I'm probably gonna eat them all in one go, so I should not be having so many at home. Oh, but I've gone like a week without having them. So hello, Matt! Long time no see. What's up, dude? What are you what? Twitch DMs, that's brutal. Breaking news. China has forbidden under 18s from playing video games for more than 3 hours a week. Is this true? We need to cross-reference this. Also, how the hell are they gonna monitor this? What the heck? Single-player offline game sales in China will skyrocket. It's true, and a month old. Oh shit, apparently I'm out of the loop. Oh, Asian refugees and this is terrible though. Man. Like, don't get me wrong, I do think that the younger you are, the more regulated your screen time should be. Not necessarily your game time, but your screen time. I don't exactly think it's healthy for small kids and stuff to be stuck in front of, like, tablets all day. You know, you should be out running and fucking, like, drawing on the walls and shit, and, like, creativity-wise and stuff like that. But 3 hours a week? That's nothing. I mean, what the heck? Oh, sorry, this is just like crazy. Like, max, I don't know, 3 hours a day maybe. They scaled it to 2 hours already? What? 2 hours a week? Like, what the heck? Wait, 2 hours a day. Oh, they scaled it to 2 hours a day. Oh, okay. Whew. Well, that's better. I mean, I think that's, like, depending on... Okay, as a 15... Wait, how old was I when I started gaming? As, like, a 14, 15-year-old and up, I'd probably kind of pissed. Especially, like... I think especially, like, 16 and 17-year-olds, like, you know, you're so close to being, like, an adult. And, like, also that those 2 years were, like, when I really started getting seriously into gaming. Like, 15, 16, 17. And maybe I spent an unhealthy amount in front of the computer then. But 2 hours, yeah. Shit. VPN companies sat here laughing in pure money right now. It's true, and how it works in China to access the internet, you have to use your social security number. Korea's got the same idea. Really? What the heck? They're using AI with face recognition and this includes mobile games. China's state media also called video games a mind opium, and stocks of Chinese gaming companies already fell in half price. Holy crap. Hi Soul, how are you doing? Are you back home? This is really fucking crazy though. When I was 16, 17, I was doing like 8 to 12 hours a day non-school. Yes, same here. Completely. Like, if this was for like, children under the age of 10 or whatever, like, that they shouldn't have more than 2 hours of screen time, I probably wouldn't really bat an eye. I would be like, okay, you know, like, I know parents that won't even let their kids, like, touch the tablet unless it's, like, a special circumstance. And I think that's good. I think that, you know... I think that, like, tablets and phones and shit like that should only be used sparingly for younger kids. But fucking hell, once you start getting into the teenage years and stuff like that, that's just like... mind opium? Like, really? Bro, when I was 15 on weekends, I did like 14 hours of gaming. And on weekdays, shit, and weekends were all-nighters. Oh my god. Just think how much shit Blizzard went through to market in China, rip. Oh my god. 3 hours, I do that in half a day. I know, epic. Teenagers should be outside having sex and doing drugs. Video games will mess up their mind. What am I moving to China? I'm not moving to China. Oh, you're at the beach. So, oh my god, it's way too cold to go to the beach here. It's like, actually, I think it was 19 earlier today. But anything under 20 and I'm like, brr. Wow. I can't believe I missed this though, about like China and video games. I mean, China's got the most camps to remove people from gaming. This includes military training to get them off the computer. It's insane. What the fuck? I admit I'm a little bit like mind blown over the whole thing. Jesus Christ. I mean, it's just like fucking common sense. Everything in moderation, right? Not that. Maybe moderation is the wrong word here though. Because everyone's sitting and gaming like every single free hour that they have. But I mean, like, generally, you know, like moderation. Fucking go outside and play some or whatever. Do something else. Game for some hours every day, or like at least on weekends. You put like a long all-nighter and you just game. The whole like spiritual opium stuff, that's fucking crazy. I mean, there was a father that hired pro gamers to demolish his son in a video game, so he stopped playing and did more schoolwork. I mean, if you're lagging behind on school, maybe you should try to sort your priorities a little bit. But that's brutal. If you can't watch Twitch for 18 hours a day, what else is there? But wait, it's playing video games, right? Are you allowed to watch video games? Like, are you allowed to be on the computer otherwise? Or is it actually like you're only allowed to have 2 hours of screen time in total? Go outside and play some, starts dragging my PC outside. I did that a few times when mom was like, it's nice weather, like, you should be outside. So I was like, well, I just take the rusty old gaming laptop and sit outside in the sun and play games. It was really annoying though, because it was usually like way too bright, so you could like barely see anything on the screen. Go outside and play. Want to do some hide and seek? I'll hide and you go find me. I think we should be in the same location before playing hide and seek, just saying. Korea used theirs to make sure that young people don't stay up all night in front of PCs. So they locked everyone below a certain age at X hours. Another age at Y hours. I mean, like, theoretically, I don't think that there's, like, obviously I don't know what the numbers are now, but like in theory, I kind of get it, but it's ridiculous that there's like so much government control over. Like, that's something that you would expect a parent to do. Like, if the, you know, if your parents want to regulate your screen time when you're younger, then that's like fair enough. Unless you have crazy parents, I guess. But like, most, like, a lot of like, at least when I grew up, a lot of parents, you know, eventually they did kind of like pull the plug and go like, okay, you cannot spend every single waking moment like in front of a screen. But that was like, it didn't matter if it was gaming or if you were watching TV or if you were like on Skype with your friends. Like, that was purely like, get away from the screen. But it's mad that the government's going in and being like, yeah, these are the restrictions. That's it. Doesn't matter, like, and everything like in context as well. Like, you know, some people can handle more screen time than others. Some people are not affected. Like, some people can have awesome grades and be super smart and go game more, and some people need to concentrate on school more. To become smart. To become smart. I'm laughing now. How come life is the biggest game of hide and seek? The only difference is you know a person's looking for it. Hey. What we should do is you should all come here. And then we should play hide and seek at the big IKEA instead, right? That would be awesome. And some people need to mind their damn business and let me game in peace. That's like, you know when you're like, when you were younger and you're like playing like a single player like offline game or whatever, and you can just like play it for hours like undisturbed, and then as soon as you jump into like a co-op or like a 20-man WoW raid or something, you're like one of your parents will be like coming into your room and just like wreaking havoc, trying to get you off the computer, saying stuff, wants to like interact, and you're just like, why do you never disturb me when I have a possible game? Yeah, I don't think you're actually allowed to... I don't know if it's illegal to play hide and seek at IKEA, but I know that they definitely don't like it when lots of kids run around. So it's probably not a good idea. Hello, it's a Howl. You're so sad? You experimented with haste crit and it's completely garbage. Well, I hope you have your other gear so you can swap back to whatever stats you had before. Also, radio hide and seek inside of Mux would be terrible because there's, at least as far as I know, there is no Mux that is big enough to warrant a good game of hide and seek. Stop being obsessed with the fast food chain. Can you pause the game for a minute? We need to talk about this completely trivial thing that can totally wait right now. Oh. My mom used to do it all the time. She'd be like, "Well, come over here." And I'll be like, "What? Like, is it important and busy?" And she'd be like, "Yeah, come over here." And then like after like 5 minutes of back and forth, you know, you walk out into the living room and it's like, which color t-shirt should I wear for like my pajamas tonight, or like something stupid like that, and you're just like, really? Really? I just put 19 people on pause because you said it was really important. If it was only that easy for me to get to Sweden right now, if it wasn't like a 20-hour flight. Dude, come on. Come on. I fly to Vancouver, and that's like, that is definitely not a 20-hour flight. That's like 12 with layovers. Where'd you get, where are you coming? Now you're just coming up with excuses, so. It's not fucking Australia. Dude, I could swim to Sweden in 20 hours. You probably could. Actually, I wonder if you didn't get exhausted, you probably could. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what the distance is. Hey, Rab! What's up, Squall? China will implode in a few years. They have a housing market bubble more horrible than anywhere else. Because of their one-child policy, they'll not have enough people in productive years to sustain the state, and they will have problem with all their underground water resource getting depleted. So yeah, China is boned in like 10 to 15 years. Really? But by that time, China will have just bought land from like lots of other countries, so they'll just like migrate. Isn't that what they're doing right now? I need to walk for 0 seconds to get to Sweden to get on my level. I don't have to walk at all. I'm already sitting in it. I just came home, acquired food and Kinder Joys. Squall! I still have one left. Good shit. Good shit. I don't have a spoon though. Because they only had white Kinder Buenos. Yeah, they're not as good as the normal Buenos. But yeah, work was good. Thanks. Rav. It was just like, it was a really short day. We were only in for about 3 hours. It's like, we're like of an introductory thing. Meet some more people that work for the other company. Because I'm interning for 2 companies that are located in the same spot. It's kind of weird. But so far, so good. I'm hopeful. But I'm also kind of annoyed because I think I might have made a mistake of buying. Because I'm supposed to be there like every day. Or I'm not supposed to, but I can be there every day. And it's like if I get to the point where I can work by myself, then I can do so from home. Which I probably might prefer like 1 or 2 times a week. Because obviously, you know, bigger screen, better computer than my like laptop. But I kind of figured out that it's actually like a really, really straightforward route to work. And I should probably just have bought a bike instead of spending like fucking 70 euros on a monthly like bus pass. So I'm kind of like, bad choices, Val. Because it's literally like there's a small biking trip through like, you know, like a place with houses. What the fuck is that called? Like a whatever, it's like through some estates, and then it's literally just like one long fucking road. And then I'd be there at work. So it's actually like the easiest bike road of all times. Pretty sure you can't get a bike under 50. Oh no, but like, well no, but I mean I have to keep on 70. I have to keep on paying 70 every month for the next like 5 months. I'm pretty sure I can get a bike under that. The thing is, I have a bike at my mom's, but that bike is probably like 30 years old and could probably use a change of... Like, the bike itself is probably fine. Like, it's an old sturdy bike, but the wheels probably need changing. And then I'm like, how do I get the bike from my mom's over here? Because I don't think some of our trains allow you to take a fucking giant bike onto them. Just to ride Caesar to work. No, I'm not gonna bike all the way from my mom's here. That's like... I'm gonna die. Hello, car lover. What's up? Iceland to Sweden is 2,000 kilometers, not doable in 20 hours. Well, yeah. Radio's a fast swimmer. I believe in radio. So what's the math there? 1,000 kilometers, 100 kilometers an hour? Radio, you can swim as fast as like a car can drive, right? That's easy. Oh my god. I'm 8,368 kilometers away from me. Why are you guys so far away? Why are you all in the wrong countries? I'm so confused. I don't understand. In real life biking stream? No. But a part of me really wants to sort the bike issue out because it'd be good exercise too, you know? As long as the weather's not too shitty. Like, it's free exercise biking to and from work. Like, the bike ride would only take me about 15 minutes. Right now, it takes me about 30 minutes door to door. Because I have to walk for quite a bit before I can get a bus or, like, a train or whatever. It would actually be faster for me to bike. It's really stupid. Oh... You're not in the wrong country, car lover. No. If he swims to Sweden, there's a chance he'd be picked up by a boat on the way. You just be like, guys, can you piss off? Like, I am swimming here. I do not want to be rescued. It's actually... Could jogging be an option? It could, technically, but... I'm not gonna jog as soon as it starts getting cold outside because my lungs can't take the cold air. But it's kind of funny because I used to jog the exact same route that I would be biking to work. Like there's a running like trail that's about a mile around, and that's the same one that leads to work. So it would take me about half an hour ish. Wait, I think it used to take me an hour to get around because like I'm slow. So yeah, it would take me about half an hour to jog to work. The only problem is I wouldn't like, I don't know. I think it would be too much, like, because they do have a shower. God damn it, Alpha. Hello, Alpha. They have a shower there, but it means that I would have to like I might as well just take the bus at that point then, because it's gonna take me longer to jog and then like shower before work. Because I'm not gonna fucking jog there and then like walk around in my jogging gear and being sweaty, because that's gross. She's a gamer, she doesn't know exercise. Excuse me! I might not know exercise in the last year and a half, but I used to be really good otherwise. I used to go out running every single morning. Good luck at work, Alpha. I see ya. So yeah, yes, Radio. I would not want to be all sweaty for work. The thing is, I might get a little bit sweaty from biking as well. I don't know. And I just like, I don't know. Like, part of me really, really wants to bike, and then the other part is like, it just seems like a hassle. But at the same time, I couldn't wish for a better biking route. You know, like, I don't have to interact with any traffic. I don't have to worry about that stuff at all, which is like really nice. Especially because I haven't actually been on a bike in like 10 years. And when I was biking in town before, when I lived with my mom, like, I hated it. It's fucking nerve-wracking. And so, like, now I don't have to be on the roads at all. But I know, yeah, biking in the winter is a hassle. Yeah, as soon as the snow comes in, then I'll be back on the bus. I'm kind of like, maybe I should just get my scooter instead. My mom still has it in the basement. That would be a good compromise. It's gonna snow in like 2 months. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. I mean, last winter was a better winter, but the year before, like the Corona, the year before Corona or whatever, I felt like the snow never really came. And the days that it did snow, like by the time you were going home from work, like the snow had melted. Oh, I didn't actually... It's not a scooter. Not like an electronic one. I literally mean a kick bike. I don't know why I said scooter. Like, because it doesn't have an engine. It's, it would also leave me being sweaty. I would go by bike, but if it's only 15 minutes, seems like way less stress. Can't get stuck in traffic, you'll probably save a lot of time. Yeah. Yes. It's just like, it's a combination of me being... It's a combination of me being a little bit chicken shit, because it's been, you know, it's been like 10-15 years since I was last on a bike. And then it's a combination of me having to buy a bike, and that's a combination of me being slightly lazy. But a big part of me really does, because it would be like you said, I wouldn't have to stress about like, because if I miss the bus, then I'll be really late, because the bus only goes once every half an hour. And like, yeah, I mean, even walking would take it. If, hey Eka ma'am, how are you? Welcome back. If I took the bus or the train, like if I took public transportation door to door, it would take me an hour and 10 minutes to get to work. It would take me an hour to walk to work. And that's why I walk. to get to another bus, so I get there faster. So now it takes me half an hour door to door with one bus. It's just because it's like there's so much nature. The public transportation stuff, like it doesn't go in a straight line from where I am, so I'd have to kind of like go in a giant U, like a half circle. How far would it take by car? 12 minutes. According to the GPS. I actually got a lift home today. Or close to home. Or take your scooter and a rope, attach your rope to the bus to work. Let yourself get pushed forward by the bus and feel better because you took the scooter. Oh my god. I like Radio's idea better, which is buy a horse. I love horses. I wish I could afford a pony. That would be awesome. I'm just not sure what I'd do with it. Like, would I have to build a little stable outside of work so I could stable the horse somewhere? Otherwise, I'm not sure what to do with the horse once I get to work. Hey, Wiz, welcome back. How are you doing? A 3-wheeled bike. Oh, I consider one of those, like, you know, like Uber and like Fedora's little like food delivery. Like when they get upgraded from their little motorbike, they're in like a 3-wheeled car. I'd get one of those instead. Damn, you could roll on your game chair. Oh my god. But yeah, so it's do you need a driver's license to ride a horse? No, you don't. Why would you need a driver's license to ride a horse? What is that noise? Wait. Well, I can see both the cats, so I don't know what that noise is. That's weird. I have ideas, not good ones, but I have them. Wow. I appreciate your ideas, but yeah. No, it's gonna be bus or bike. Or probably a combination of both. It's not like I'm gonna bike if it's snowing or maybe like if it's, you know, raining fucking Hail Mary. You need a cowboy hat to ride a horse. Shit, I have many hats, but I don't think I have a cowboy hat. No, I don't. I have like all other kinds of hats. I'd say electric bike, but those are like 600 or more. Yup. Oh. That would be nice though. Because there's also like a tiny uphill and a tiny downhill right at the end, like before I get home. That would be very nice. Just take a taxi. Alright, yeah, Rap, are you gonna fund my taxis 2 times a day, every day for the next 5 months? Pro tip, grab a lasso, hit the lasso on the tow bar of the car, and hold on for dear life. Will work 100% of the time. Oh, you need this escape for. Actually, Carl, I was considering that. I have a tiny bit of experience longboarding, and I was just like, or like maybe just that, because it's literally such a nice, perfect, straight, long road. Well, it's almost 5 months. It's like 4.2. No, it's not. It's probably more like 4 months. It's 20 weeks. I will be done the 17th of January. I'll put it that way. Hello, Voidlocked. What's up? How you doing? Is this stream called Val of any hats? No, there are no hats. Don't they have zip lines there? Yes, yes, guys, we figured it out, right? We're gonna win the lottery. And then I'm gonna build a zip line, or I have to build 2 zip lines. One that goes, like, or do I have to build 2? I have to build one, but with 2 different ropes, so that one is leaning towards work, and then one is leaning towards... This would be awesome. Absolutely amazing. How long do you think it would take me to zipline to work? I mean, it's gotta be faster than a car, right? 5-minute zipline? I'm in. That's amazing. You will hit a building on the way. I will build it so I don't hit a... I will build it high up enough so I don't hit a building. Next Olympic Valby for the skating part. Yeah, I'm not that good at skateboarding, okay? 6 hours you will hit a plane. Or buy a snow machine and snowboard to there. Okay, now we definitely have to be super rich. Or you could get a circus human cannon, shoot yourself straight into the air, and then parachute to work. What happened to all the good idea, you guys? What happened to all the good ideas? The solid ideas. What the heck? Hello, Brodo. Happy Monday, how you doing? Excuse me, that's not your signature emoji. Or emote. How dare you? Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, just buy an Iapa tractor. But like, choo choo. But I still need a driver's license for that, don't I? Yeah, see, there we go. That's the right emote. Thank you. Now the world is back in its normal order. But yes. No, why would I have a driver's license? Dude, public transportation is, you know... Unless you're trying to get from my point A to point B, in which you have to go the long way around, unless you want to walk for a little bit. I was like, I don't know, how much can I get a bike for? Bikes can't be that fucking expensive, can they? Especially if I actually, you know what, I could probably get a really cheap one up like the secondhand market. Messias, I can't see anything! What are you doing, cat? I mean... Katte? Kitty Katte? What are you doing? Why are you sitting on my arm? Hmm? Why are you sitting on my fucking arm? Here, look, I can buy a bike for 395 crowns. Jag ser ingenting. Kattjävel! You have been rowdy enough today. I've already had a war with Caesar. It's giving you a Kim-style affix. More canon. I'm doing good, thanks, Proto. I'm just having a bit of a like, should I start biking to work or not? Because it would take me like 15 minutes. It would be faster to bike to work than to take public transportation. Let's just put it that way. Oh my goodness!
Jesus! Don't mind me, gotta test this horde.
Holy shit. Carl, thank you so much. It's worse if I'm mid-sentence when that happens, because I'm always like... That's what I swear. Oh my god, thank you so much for the 666. Thank you. I like how you're like, don't mind me just testing. Yes, because I could completely ignore that. What the heck? Caesar, do you want to go get your treats? Do you know where I put them? It's treat time as well, cat. Expensive bikes for the new sports cars? No, I want something like I could literally just get, I don't know, Well, now I'm afraid of buying a used bike because, like, what if it breaks? But this is literally like 40 euros for like a bike. Like, I'm not even picky. Like, as long as it's working. Actually, this kind of looks like a similar one that I have. It's just like, give me a bike. It's even shiny. It's shiny. What if you buy a new one and it breaks? Well, then I hope there's some freaking like warranty or something. Okay, this legit looks like someone actually stole my bike. And no, I'm joking. That's way too new. I have like a really old bike at my mom's. But I feel like replacing the tires is gonna be as expensive as just like buy one. This kind of looks like one of my old bikes. Can I search for used electric bike? I probably can. Elcyklar. Holy shit, that's a bit above budget, yo. Or I can get a mini one. I don't even need a big one. I just need a tiny one. Dude, I'm not paying 5 or 6k for a bike though. I just literally need like some cheap something just to carry me back and forth. Yeah. No, I'm not I'll probably just get a normal bike. Consider how buff you'll be if you bike to work every day. No, but I know that's what I mean. I'm like, it's basically free exercise. Because yeah, it's like I count this as free exercise. Oh well, I don't know. I'll look into that more later. Also, I should probably actually check how the one at my mom's looks like. It may or may not be better than I think it is in my head. Get a unicycle? Oh my god. A folding bike to carry with. Yeah, I kind of like the idea of having a folding bike actually. Because like I see people on the... Like, because there are certain trains that you're not allowed to take bikes on actually. Or at least like during like rush hour. But like there are like people that just like fold their bikes into two and just like carry them. I'm just like, yeah, that's so cool. I want to be. And get one with carbon fiber and everything so you can go faster than the cars and flip them off. I couldn't do that. I'm a nice person, or at least I try to be. Carl, what color Post-it? I just heard you curse. I mean, I can curse, but I curse not like at people. It's a reaction. Warrior of light color. What? How dare you? Well, it's gotta be yellow. Pretty sure you've cursed at me. Hello, Derek's. How are you doing? I don't think I've ever done that. Have I? Lies. All lies. I'm actually pretty sure you're making that up. I'm still mad that you don't have a warrior of the light color. Hey, these are practically like yellow, and yellow is practically lights, right? Okay. I'm gonna go get the bag of treats for Caesar. Because it's treat time. So I'm just gonna pop off and get those quickly. And because the cat is like staring me out. And it's scary. Yeah, I know cat got treat time. That's why I need to go get the treats. Because the bag I have here is empty. But lucky for Caesar, I'm a good person and I restocked because I knew we were out. I'll be RB. I'm pretty sure I'm the only person in my store that like clears out the section of Kinder cards. I was like, they don't seem to move unless I purchase them. I think I'm the only I'm the only one that buys and eats them. That's good. Because then they'll never be out of stock, hopefully. Just saying I can't the more expensive cakes of Claude? You think they're just more expensive cakes of Claude? Caesar, I don't care about no Kinder Cards treats now. He's like, I want treats. You want treats? Is that what you want, boobs? Oh shit! Do I see that? You fucking grabbed me like a piranha. Holy shit. Lulu. No. They're not the same as Kicks with Claude, Carl. They're not the same. Right, Lu, I have been injured by both of the cats. Because right. So, was it yesterday? What day was it yesterday? Sunday? Yeah. On Sunday, Caesar decided to scratch the fuck out of my back. And then today, because the vet was over, and Caesar is a good boy, Lumi is not a good girl when it comes to being like inspected or whatever. So I was holding her so that the vet could just like, you know, do a regular checkup or whatever. It was do that. And well, okay, it's kind of like healed up now, but she fucking scratched the shit out of my fucking arms and hands. I'm like damaged goods. And the vet's like, oh, you're bleeding. And I'm just like, ah, shit. Lumi, god damn it. But, yeah, but it looks fine now, though. Don't worry. You can't see these ones, I don't think. No, you can't, because it's camera. Okay, whatever, you can't see them. I have 2 scars going from, like, there all the way down to here. Because when Caesar was a kitten, he was gonna jump up in my lap when I was sitting on the toilet. And he failed, and he tried to, like, cling onto my arm and just ended up, like, 2 claws, like, all the way down. And so I'm scarred on this arm. And I'll probably... No, I don't actually think this one's gonna scar. Probably not. The ones on my back might. Twitch chat, this is the reason you get dogs. I don't think, Hi, Lulu. Do you want another treat, please? Do you want another treat? Caesar's like, yup, I'm coming for another treat. No, but this one's Lulu. She's sweet. You probably won't see the back, really. I don't fucking know how I'm even gonna... How am I supposed to get the camera when the... It's just like, it's fine. It just fucking hurts to sleep on. On the wrong side. Yeah. Okay. That's why it doesn't even look that bad. It just looks, I just look like I have little red beads on my back. Man-eating cats. But CSI, yeah, thank you. Yeah, I felt a little bit like attacked recently. Ugh. I'm just like, I just keep on forgetting. Like last night, I kept on forgetting about the scratches on my back, and I kept like rolling around in the bed and then being like, ah. How did he manage to scratch a number 7? Wait, is that what it looked like? Well, the thing is, I was organizing a closet, and I was sitting, like, I was on my... Hi, sweetie. I was on my... What's it called? Like, jag hukade mig. I was on my knees, basically. Like, I was kneeling down, sorting the bottom of the closet, and Caesar thought that it would be really fun if, you know... He jumped up on my shoulder, only that he fucking failed and tried to, like, cling on with his claws. At a point in which I yelled because it fucking hurt, and then he got scared because I yelled, and then he used the same claws that were, like, to propel himself off my back and under the bedroom bed. Or under the bed in the bedroom. Because he knew he was a bad boy. Icy cat. Hi, chat. Hello, crazy cat lady. Welcome. Yes, we have cats here today. Hello. You want another treat? And then Caesar is the fat ass that comes. But I wanted to give it to Lumi. Lulu. Oh, he gets so jealous. Ow! You can't just bite my thumb! Okay, that's your last treat. You've had enough. No, I tried to do something nice for Lumi and this fat ass comes running. Lumi's less shy today. She's probably, like, mad because she had to, like... Because I held her in place while the vet was inspecting her teeth. She's like, I'm just gonna look at their teeth to make sure that they look good. And I was like, okay, Caesar will be a good boy. I'm like, Caesar, up! And he jumps up on the desk and then he sits there. And then he wasn't too keen on having his mouth probed around too much, but like he was still good. And then Lumi was just like impossible. She will fight tooth and nail. Like if she doesn't want to be held, she's like, I'm out of here. She's like the cuddliest little baby that you can walk around with and do everything with, like when she wants to. But no, when she doesn't want to. Val, I think your neighbor is drilling. Wait, what? No one's drilling. Day 258, I finally managed to damage my owner's back. Freedom is near. It's like the cat's diary all over again. Caesar, you're not trying to hurt me, right? It was an accident. Hi, sweetie. Why are you being so loving today? I thought she'd be hating me forever because I subjugated her to a vet. The fuck, there's a air? Wait, what? You're gonna have to start making sense. When your cats calm down, when you hold their skin flap, no. Right, so Caesar becomes really passive and he will do like whatever. He's super passive. Like if you hold him like that, then he will just sit there or lay there. Like he's really passive. Like if I can literally just like put pressure on his back and he'll just like, okay, I'll just sit here and wait. But Lumi, like even if you grab a firm hold on her neck, no, like she will just claw and like do whatever she can to get out. She doesn't bite, but she claws. She gets her claws out to try to get traction onto like whatever so she can like push herself away. So she's not like trying to attack anyone. But she just does it so she can, like, push herself off of whatever she can get in contact with. There's a pair of child underwear out in the street. That's questionable at best. But, oh well. They're healthy cats anyway. Like, at least as far as the vet can tell from a, you know, an inspection that doesn't involve any scans or blood tests or whatever. I'm doing a no-hander in my bike to type. Please don't crash because you're typing in Twitch chat, cat lady. Please do not crash. I hope that you're well versed in no hands biking. Hey Rama! Good evening, what's up? I got my kinder cards back. This is so bad. I should not have done this to myself. Like, again. Why would I put stuff in my house that I know I'm just gonna devour in no time? Resist the urge. Dude, I have 2 packets here. Okay? Like, I lost the battle as soon as I bought these. The battle was lost. No, don't fall. Don't fall, cat lady. Grab your goddamn bike handles. My teacher hated me because I just turned by leaning and they were mad because it was unsafe. What? I was like, you fucking bike how you want to. It doesn't matter how you turn or not. That's weird. No, I don't care, Microsoft. Leave me alone. Coffee and relax. Can't find the kinder cards. But they said in one supermarket they're gonna have it soon. This is like, I think we're starting a cult. I don't know what's happening. Lumi. We need to buy more kinder cards. I already ate my cards. My cards allotment for today. I have Toffee. I got my... Oh, Toffee. Right. I have a hate-love relation to Toffee. They're like... I like them, but I think there's too much nut. Does that make sense? It's like all this good stuff on the outside, and then it's just ruined by a giant fucking nut in the middle. Like, I'm not a fan of nuts in chocolate. Crushed nuts is fine, because you get like a little bit of the crunchy and everything, but if it's just like one entire nut, it's like, that is space that there could have been chocolate in. And now there's not chocolate, because they put a nut there instead. If I wanted nuts, I would go buy nuts. Or I would buy chocolate-covered nuts. Can we clip this out of context, please? No, no, please don't. Hey, Barnaby! What's up? No! We're not clipping anything out of context. How dare you? You deleted all your WoW characters. Holy shit. Why did you delete all your WoW characters? Am I missing something? Did something specific happen yesterday that made you delete them all? Yeah, raisins is a waste of space in chocolate. Oh my god, yes. You know, one of the biggest disappointments in life is when you buy a chocolate chip cookie and it's not chocolate, it's raisins in it. That is not okay anywhere. Mm-hmm. That's fair enough, Barnaby. I get that. Yep. Raisins are awful in chocolate and cookies. okay by themselves, but don't ruin cookies with them. I agree. I think it's an abomination. Also, raisins and bread should be banned. This is true. There's like, we have special Christmas bread in Sweden that I love. Like, I love it to pieces. I love it. Like, I stock up and I put a shit ton in the freezer just so I can enjoy it for longer. But they're like, half of them come with raisins, and then you have to get, like, you have to make sure that you're buying the ones that are like without raisins. No, I know, but it pisses me off. That, like, it's like, when I go to, like, my friends' houses, or if you're going to, like, a buffet table or, like, a restaurant, the norm is to have raisins in them, and I'm just sitting there, like, trying to, like, not rudely just take out all the raisins from the bread. Oh, but that bread without raisins is amazing. Okay? It's good. I played about... What the fuck? You're almost on 4,000 hours on your main in Final Fantasy, Ram? That's crazy. That's really crazy. Oh, I don't know, Ian. I'm a terrible person. I need to sort that out. I know. I like oatmeal and raisin cookies. Right. I love oatmeal cookies. Or like oat cookie. Like, I love it so much. But you usually get raisins with oatmeal cookies. But I want oatmeal cookies with chocolate in them. Okay? Those are the best cookies. And those are the ones that I tend to buy. And then be like... I'll be like... I'm pretty sure, like, you know when you go to, like, a bakery and it doesn't really, like, sometimes it doesn't say what's in their, like, their stuff. And I'm too lazy to ask, and I'll be like, yes, this one looks like it has chocolate in. And then I bite it and it's fucking raisins. Hell no. When can we get Val to eat Marmite or Vegemite? Like, last time I was in Australia, I passed by the Vegemite factory, and it stunk so bad that I'm never tasting that stuff. Hell no. I like, so bad. So bad. Not doing that again. Or, I mean, like, not subjecting myself. I think I might have tried Marmite at some point, maybe? I can't really remember. Oh, I have them, Carl. Or I have the first two, because Ian gifted them to me. I just need to play them. Hey, Daylight. Mushrooms are awesome, I agree with this. Okay, no, the first two out of the reboots, I mean. Am I the only person who never noticed that WoW's crocolisks have 6 legs instead of 4? I don't know, this feels slightly familiar. What the fuck? Oh, it's ultra wide. Whoopsie daisy. Here we go. That's what it's supposed to look like. I don't know, now I gotta go find a crocolisk mount. So I can be like, I'm not sure. My character is so slim. Oh my goodness. No. No. It was the aspect ratio. I'm not some skinny little blood elf. If you want to tell me to switch resolution or frame rate, shit. I was supposed to do that yesterday. I was even on the right settings, and then I came back like half an hour later, and I was like, what am I doing with these settings in OBS? And I closed everything down. Did you make it home without dying on the bike, cat lady? Is it, Val refers to fictional characters thick? Oh my god. What the fuck is that? You fell into a wall. Don't fall into a whirl. I had some alts to go to 60, but I wait for 9.15 to skip all the bullshit. Oh yes, definitely. You're not the only one. Well, hello again. Oh my god, how am I supposed to pronounce that? Kara? I feel like there's no way I can say that and not slaughter that name. Oh shit. What the fuck is going on here? Kara? I was close. Well, welcome to the stream. And apparently... Wait, what day is it today? It's Monday? Alright, I raided on Thursday. This is why. Okay, so how far back am I in renown? How slow is Val? Probably like really fucking slow. You're also 63, isn't 64 max? Wait, what? 64 is max? I'm not that slow? Only 60. I feel like I haven't really been doing anything. Apparently I've been getting renowned from like raiding and doing things. Ooh, upgrades. Yay! Val is old, she's 64 years old. No. I'm not that old. I still have time left. I still have time left. Wow, that sounds really fucking morbid. Yes. All the gold. Oh my god. Does someone wanna take care of my fucking mailbox for me? There is so much shit in here I don't need. I'm making a Firelands lockout for you, by the way. Oh, thank you, Radio. All the lockouts. Okay. I have way too much gear that I do not need in here. That's for sure. Why did you guys keep all of this? God damn it. Thank you for the follow, Kara. Boots. I don't have any boots. Because it's called feet. That's why. Look at all this stuff I can get rid of. Oh, wait. Maybe these are better stuff. See, we gotta... Right. What am I not getting rid of? I cannot... I got too many weapons. Okay, that's fine. This is good. Look how much space I have. This is crazy. I never have this much space. You guys proud of me now? I can click delete all. Don't know. No. You don't have to click delete all. Look how good I've been. Look, I can even get rid of this ring, I think. See? I have 1.5 bags empty. Basically. Like, basically empty. Right, so what are the upgrades to? The new Valor Point upgrades, how far up do they go? Like, how far up can I get this trinket? Quick question, Pepsi or Coke? None? Sorry to disappoint you. I don't really drink fizzy drinks at all in general. I don't, I don't like fizzy drinks. I don't like soda really. Well, you got 600k gold. Oh yeah, I got a nice even 600k in my warrior. But my bank gold has the rest of the shits. I think. Or? She's got most of it. She's got another 400k. Damn it, I need 10k. For like a nice even 1.2. What's my current M+ score? It's non-existent, honestly. I've done like one dungeon on a 15. There we go. Apparently we did a 16, but we didn't time it. But yes, there you go. It's 676. Then 226 is the max. Oh, okay, right. You mean that's the max that I can upgrade? Because I was lacking. What should I get from the store? Got sent to the store to buy stuff. Buy all the good stuff, right? Kinder cards, juice. If you're feeling like you need something fresh, you can always munch on some bell peppers. Oh, 220. Wait, 230? Wait, I can upgrade my stuff to 233? Is that of any use to me? I'm not sure. Okay, never mind. That's none of my gear is that low. Okay, my shoulders. I don't think I have any shoulders. Do I? No. Why would that be the only piece I don't have? Hi, Caesar. No, Masi, I'm not gonna give you my gold. I need that. I'm slowly working my way towards gold cap, you know, so I can one day, one glorious day, I will have myself a goddamn longboy or riot. Wait, why do I still have unread mail? Oh, we don't care about that. We leave messy things in the mailbox. Not a big fan of bell peppers, honestly. I love munching on peppers. I love, like, seriously, I don't need any other snacks. If so, like okay. So in my head, I'm like, give me chocolate. But if someone plates up bell peppers in front of me, or even like pre-slices them, I would probably be happier munching on those. Because they're like crunchy and juicy and sweet and perfect. Oh. I'm lazy and oh, you have almost 2k Rio Yin? Holy shit. Do I need Ali Ray's? No, I don't actually. I was fortunate enough that Carlever gave me the fire chicken like last run. Okay, what the fuck do the crocodiles... What are the crocodiles called in this goddamn game? Oh, here we go. Yes, Michael, they do have 6 legs. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna buy a helmet so I can play Arms Warrior properly and hit Gladiator. You need more than a helmet to be an Arms Warrior. Do you have arms? Mazzy, but it's Mount Day today. On Mondays we run old raids. Trying to get some goddamn mounts. Also, Caesar, could you please get me a glass of water? I'm awfully thirsty. No, he's just busy staring at something. I don't know what he's staring at. CSI, what are you looking at? There's nothing up there. You're like freaking me out. You're like staring at a ghost or something. It's Mountless Monday? Hey, don't. Yeah, I know you can't get Bruce anymore, but they did say that, like, they didn't, like, complete, like, they're gonna implement the Brawlers Guild again at some point. I was too lazy. I knew it was gonna disappear, and, well, that was fast. But I was too lazy to go do it before it disappeared. Hello, Frozen. I'm buying some arms to the helmet. I know that's Gold Gap. But it's okay, I don't want the tiger anyway. The only mount I will pay 10 million gold for is the Longboy. And then I will get really fucking mad if they ever introduce another auction house mount. Their plans for this expansion are out the window, to be honest. Wow, that's true. Caesar, you're being spoiled today. Do you want more treats? CSI. Treats? Is that what you want? Imagine getting Fallen Charger and Rampaging Mauler the first day. Did you really do that? I got Rampaging Mauler, I'm pretty sure, but those goddamn Chargers hate me. Oh shit. Oh crap! I feel stalked! Lumi, what the heck were you doing over there? Am I this popular today? Okay, it's okay, you can stay there. Yeah, hi, sweetie. Another one? Can I give Caesar one? Because otherwise Caesar's gonna get mad. Ow! Don't chunk like that. Oh my goodness. You want another one, Lulu? Love the video with Caesar playing with Lumi with the cat toy. Dude, I was having so much fun when they did that. Like, especially Caesar. Caesar will occupy himself for such a long time with that particular, like, stick, like, rod toy. He will grab it and just run around and, like, chase. Like, he will grab it with his mouth and then chase himself running around with it. Lumi, take the cat treat. Otherwise, I'm giving it to Caesar. Okay, you don't want any more. Well, this fat ass definitely wants more. But it was really funny when he started, like, dragging it around and Louie's, like, following. Hey, cat. Cat. Patience. Patient. Wow. I've never seen a cat so, like, fixated on... No, hey, it's here. Oh, yeah, where's it going? Oh shit, he had to grab my entire hand to make sure that he could get it. Okay, one more treat, Caesar. Lomi, you sure you don't want another one? Otherwise, Caesar will definitely eat that later. Long boys go up to 10 million on black market auction house. I don't know. I'm not sure actually. All I know is that I want to have the 10 million gold so that I can just continuously bid up whoever's like whoever else wants it because I want one. One day I will have a long boy. These are good kitty cats. When they don't, like, you know, scratch the shit out of me. We need more of them in the guild. Yeah, we do. Isn't, like, out of our active raiders, is Ryan the only one that has one? I think? Yeah. I know Selly has one, but Selly doesn't raid anymore. And I don't know, I don't think anyone else does in our guild. One day we will all have long boys, maybe. I don't know. We hope. So he farmed all raids with Ben to get it before removal. I know, I was very jelly. I just thought that we would have so much longer time to farm the gold. And then it was like, actually, we'll be removing it. at the end of the expansion, and I was like, yeah, I'm definitely not gonna get the other 3 million required for that to happen. And Voidlook was in half an hour later. 2267 Rio. I don't even know what that means, like, anymore in terms of like, how many 20s have you done? Have you done any? They should have done the same with a spider and other such mounts. I mean, yeah, maybe. That's true. I don't really care. And like, I get the fact that they wanted to remove, like, that's fine. The issue that I had was just that it was such short notice. And by short notice, I'm pretty sure it was like 2 months-ish? Like 2 to 3 months, I think. And maybe I'm remembering this like completely wrong. But in terms of like a pretty casual player like me, it like I started farming seriously that expansion that Longboy came out, and I managed to get 1.5 million, I think, because I figured that, you know, I'll grind the rest up in another like the next expansion, and then no. It was 9 months? Why was it 9 months? They didn't let us know 9 months before it was going to be removed. I started my grind when they announced it and got it just after Christmas. Really? I swear that they announced that just like a quarter or something before the like pre-patch for the next expansion or whatever, when they were going to remove it. They didn't say 9 months pre-next patch they would remove it. They said it way later. Well, that's what I remember too. Because I think that if I had a year on me, I would have actually tried. But I'm pretty sure I only had like 3 months or something. So I just like, I never even bothered. Because I was like, there's no way I'm gonna get 3 million in like 2-3 months. At like the amount of time I was able to put on the game at the time. Caesar, you were supposed to get me water. That was the handoff. It was treats for water. Alright. Let's just try to kill these goddamn theater mounts. November 2019. Really? Huh. So yeah, you were just lazy. I swear I never freaking saw that. Hey, there are more people in here. It's not me. Michael just linked an article from November 2019 that apparently does say so, yes. That was really weird. I blame the, like, there was probably like a sneaky post somewhere that was missed by me or something, and then they like really announced it like hardcore like 2 months before. That's the only explanation I can find for this. Either way, I needed more time, okay? This must have gone way under the radar, but I find it hard to think that it would have gone under the radar though, because it feels like such an important thing for people to like know of, like that Wowhead would have covered an MMO. What? Bitch, please. Caesar, did you press my buttons? Okay. These mounts do not exist. I remember I had 3.5 million, saw the announcement and went ham trying to get it for Christmas. You managed to get 1.5 million in like a month. God damn it. Gold rating was so good before. You need to kill Div Morta? Okay. I can help you do that. Well, I'm considering going Night Fae maybe. If... I guess it depends on how fast 9. Like the baby patch comes out. Baby slash panic patch. So I can have some fun with the Night Fae ability, but still keep my Venthyr looks. Which is, this is not the guy you have to kill. How is the mighty Caravan Brontosaurus no longer for this world? Blizzard will be removing for the vendors. Shadowlands expansion launch is not a hard statement. If Wowhead or Reddit had made any real noise about it, I'd have known. I'm addicted to those platforms. Well, so am I. Like, or I mean, not anymore, but like back in the day, I literally used to like, I used to go on to MMO like several times a day waiting to see like new posts and stuff, and then I used to be depressed on the weekends because there was never ever any updates on the weekends. You know, and it actually helps to pay attention to what's going on in the game, Al. Stop shooting fire out your ass. Let me loot. Anchorwood was selling for 150 gold each and Monolife for 80. Oh, you were farming mats and selling. Beans, thank you for the follow. Welcome. No, we're not panicking, patch. I'm not doing any Covenant shit until the panic hits, to be honest. Well, no, I mean, yeah, that like makes sense. That's why I think I'm just also gonna wait with that, with alts and stuff too. And just like, cause they're gonna let you skip. They're gonna let you skip the Maw intro quests and everything, which is just like glorious. Doesn't it heal if it stands in the green circle? Whoops. May have charged it. It's okay. We kill it faster than it heals. Oh shit, my counts are off now. Now I'm on 65 attempts instead of 63. Yes, I'm not fun at parties. So god damn it, Derek. Can you just let us have our moment? We're like 4 people in chat are like, yes, yes, definitely, definitely. 2-3 months. And then you guys are like, actually, you had a year. You slackers. Okay, apparently I was just slacking, but I needed more time. The amount of time I could put down on WoW during that time was time, not enough time to make another like 3.5 million gold. Clearly. Where to now? Alright. Let's start from the bottom up. ICC, Eye of Eternity, all those ones, you know, Tempest Keep. I'll tell your neighbor to stop drilling. They're not drilling! What is it that you're hearing? You're not hearing anything. You're making it up. My microphone is not going crazy. I am 2 mistakes away from punching 50 holes into my wall. What? Why syntax? Yes, it must be your neighbor. It's really quiet here, Carl. Okay. What did I say we were doing? Oh, speaking of a long boy. ICC! Get your butts in the groups, guys. 4K? Oh my goodness. Because I dropped the fucking energy drink I bought and it fucking bursted. Push the anger level, Syntix. Go cuddle a cat. Bring down your stress levels. And I dropped the other groceries like 5 times. Oh my goodness. I'm just leveling my life with Space Go Pala. Wait, are you not waiting till Panic Patch? Or are you leveling it up to 50? Can't I'll end up strangling. Hey, we don't strangle kitty cats. Be nice, guys. Be nice. Right, well, I'm gonna start to go clear the way at ICC. You guys should get your butts online. Where's my portal? Where's my portal? Where's my portal? Where's my portal? There. Remember double jump talent. Oh, yes! Wait, isn't that a legendary? That's a legendary. I need the legendary for that. I should do keys, Val. No. I don't want to do keys right now. What are the affixes this week? All I see is spiteful, and that's enough for me to know that I don't need to do it this week. On the other hand, next week, there will be no tanks, so never mind. The week after that, in 2-3 weeks for 2-week rotation, so in 3 weeks, then it's good. She also fed it vodka? She just yeeted the cat? What the fuck? I'm not yeeting any cats or giving them vodka or anything. What the heck, you guys? Wait, my phone is ringing. Give me 1 second, you lovely peeps. I don't know why you think I would be saying such weird things. Guess everything's fine. Not complaining to Ion. Oh, I wish I had those contacts. You never know, I might in a few months' time. But I don't at the moment. She's stopping us from lip read. Shit, I didn't even think about that. Any of you guys lip readers in here? I fucking hope not. Raid difficulty. That better be heroic 25, man. Yeah, it is. I am. Sure, everyone can lip read Swedish. Oh, I was saying Carl Croft is the best. I don't remember saying that, funny enough. Why did you tell us to shoot the piñata before it sells our toast to the police? Oh, that's hilarious. I did not say that. Alright, guys, get your butts in to ICC. Oh, did you like my really cute Minnie Mouse? She's a Statue of Liberty. Tum-tums. Which are apparently actually supposed to be phone wipers or like screen wipers, but I would never soil one like that. I'm trying to pug normal for the chest, so yeah. I really hope you get that goddamn chest soon, Kim. It's kind of stupid that you haven't. Is that a core toy? I can't know. Have you guys never seen fucking Tsum before? They're like apparently these little plushies that are like collectible plushies slash toys. They're hard ones too. They're little Tsum. You never seen these? The Disney stores are fucking littered with them, yow. These are collectible items. Look, I also have Maleficent, who looks kind of derpy, but... And then I have a Venom somewhere too, but I think he actually did turn into a cat toy. He got yeeted across the floor once. Maleficent. You know, Sleeping Beauty. She turns into a fucking dragon. Spoilers, like, in the end. You know exactly who I mean. Okay. What do you mean there are Disney stores? Are you guys bamboozling me? A couple of streamers have been doxxed via lip reading. Okay, thanks, Michael. I will take that into it. I'll remember that. Oh, you mean Angelina Jolie? Okay, well, at least you get with the character. Have you not seen the original cartoon one, though? Yes, Angelina Jolie also played Maleficent in the live-action reboot. What if thanks haven't seen that one yet? Dude, come on. Are you little shit? The goddamn cartoon Sleeping Beauty has been out for like fucking 40 years or something. Oh my goodness. Come on. I'm cool though. Oh shit, apparently big streamers leaving Twitch for YouTube. Dr. Lupo is gone. Rumor has it Tim the Tatman is gone too. Really? But I'm waiting for YouTube to get a friendlier UI or like everything. You know who Dr. Lupo is? To be fair, I don't really know who Tim the Tatman is. I know Dr. Lupo, but... Oh well, we'll see where that goes. I don't know. I still think YouTube has to become a little bit more refined before it can actually like kill Twitch. Hello Ace, welcome back. Well, on Mondays we start out with oops, that was not the plan. We start out with mount runs in World of Warcraft. But I'm trying to get Caesar to get me a glass of water, but it's not working. He's just sitting. Oh, you a fucking. He's just sitting there. Yeah, Take that, Alex! 2 can play this game. He was up there with Ninja and Shroud, apparently. Oh, really? Tim the Tatman? According to Linus, YouTube loses more than 50% of the super chats he get. Wait. Are super chats the... Oh, you mutt. Are super chats the equivalent to, like, subscribers on Twitch? YouTube can give you more people watching, but Twitch people can still give more donos. That can change soon, though. Right, so this is kind of what I was saying before. Right now, I don't think there's the whole, like, stigma thing where you feel like there's a whole culture on Twitch where you, like, cheer and donate and stuff like that. And hype trains and like whatever, but on YouTube you still have the thing where you're like not expected to pay to watch, or not like pay, but because you're not paying to watch YouTube, then all of a sudden you start watching live streams. You're kind of like, well, this isn't the same as Twitch. But I'm sure if they can just get past that, then you know that's their problem solved. But there's just not the same, like, I don't want to call it stigma, but the same, like, it feels more natural to donate on Twitch than it does on YouTube. Because it's been like that on Twitch for forever, and the YouTube used to be another kind of platform entirely. What kind of bonus is the funny part? Hey Guppy, what's up? I will not be saying on stream what it is. If you can't figure out what that means, then you're a good person, basically. Because you subscribe to the channel like normal. Exactly. You can subscribe to anything for free, and then you pay... I don't know what it's called. I thought it was called the super chat when you started paying, but I don't know what the paying version is called when you want to give someone your money. Oh, super chat is donations. Oh, okay. There is no paying version on YouTube? Wait, so I can't pay monthly to a channel? For some reason, I thought they could if they had live streams, but fair enough. Okay, but yeah. It's just not baked in as it is in Twitch. Like, subs and donos and cheers have been ingrained in Twitch for such a long time. But I think that time will change that with YouTube. I think that, can we have a summoning portal, please, Radio? Like I said, I think that if people get used to the notion that, like, if YouTube is supposed to be the next, like, Twitch or whatever, and they do it correctly and they expand upon their features a little bit more, because now it's kind of bland. They don't really have a lot. I've seen I don't enjoy watching YouTube live streams. Like, it's a complete different experience to watching Twitch. I still think they have a ways to go. Where the fuck is this warlock? There. There. Radio. 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 Can we have portal? Portal. Portal. We have a fellow member to get in here. Thank you. Hello, Scrummy! How was your day today? Yes, Radio, you are the warlock. YouTube Prime is basically an ad-free version of YouTube. YouTube Prime. Wait, YouTube Premium? What was your previous question, Ace? I'm sorry. Was it something gaming related? For some reason, I can't scroll up in my chat. Yeah, there we go. This makes me actually wonder, let's say Blizzard goes full goblin mode, they kill off WoW, will you still care about mount runs if the game dies out? If the game dies, the game dies. Then that's a completely different scenario. But until then, we will continue our mount runs. And if it gets better, then maybe we start doing chat raids. Or go back to doing Mythic Plus with chat. You can join a channel on YouTube. Oh, what the fuck am I just standing here for? You can join a channel on YouTube for a monthly fee. I guess that's the equivalent to Twitch subs. God damn it, car lover. Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't see them killing WoW. They seem to be going into full survival mode. No, but I mean, like, I don't think they're gonna kill it either, like, themselves. But I mean, if it... You know, maybe they do such a bad job that no one wants to play anymore. I don't freaking know. I mean, at some point, if the player base gets that low, they're gonna have to kill it. I mean, when it's not sustaining itself anymore. It's gonna happen one day. The question is, you know, when, I guess. Good news, everyone! Invincible's dropping tonight. Oh, this stuff is dying fast here. Can I make it to Professor Putricide? The gas, dude, the gas. No, not the gas. That's the ooze. I love how it filled up before the ooze came through the pipe. This is my glory moment. Wait, am I wearing the wrong cloak? Why do I have a... What the fuck? WoW is no longer the top dog in the MMO market. They already lost that. But I do like that it's like... I like that it's opening up the market for MMOs. Because I like MMOs. But at the same time, like, even with a game like Final Fantasy that I enjoy... I still feel like... Like, maybe it's because I haven't played it enough. Like, it's probably hard for me to compare because I've spent... Oh shit, it's dead already? Fuck me. Because I've spent like a decade playing WoW and I understand its ins and outs. And everything just still feels really new and unfamiliar to me in Final Fantasy. So that's probably why I shouldn't be trying to fucking compare them at this point. Because I haven't even seen Endgame. Like, I'm fucking level 31. Hey, Void Presence! Where did you sneak in? How you doing, dude? Oh, I'm definitely waiting for them to combine Horde and Alliance. Then at least I can start playing with some other people as well. Honestly, I think not being number one will make the team a bit more humble and maybe work harder. Right, so... Yeah, but the problem isn't just like the team, though. There's an entire fucking hierarchy of people up the stepladder that have to approve and tweak like everything that gets done in the game, and I think that's also been one of the major problems. Like, I don't really blame the developers for like anything. I mean, there's only so much you can do until people step, like, everyone's manager's fucking manager, manager's manager has a say on what needs to happen so that it's a good decision for the company, like, profit-wise. Which is why we get so much stupid shit like fucking time gating and some of the pointless grinds. You guys are doing great with whoever's doing Cindergosa, just great. Good competition is only a good thing. Well, no, I agree. Because, like, my hope is, like, honestly, my end, like, hope is that like I will enjoy Final Fantasy for like a while, and then when the time is right, other MMOs will have pushed Activision Blizzard to realize that they can't keep on making the shitty choices that they're doing, and they have to go back to like and revisit what's going on and what they're actually like have been fucking up with. And they managed to like bring it back a little so that I can go back to WoW. In WoW must have a manager that's gonna listen to the least the community, yeah. So I mean, I'll give kudos to Quick for sitting and like streaming and talking to the community and answering their questions and like all of that stuff. I think that's really good. Oldblaze hierarchy is basically gone now. Quick on his stream yesterday said that Ian is leading WoW full. Wait, do you mean leaving WoW full stop? And he's not gonna get involved in their decisions at all? Do you mean leading or leaving? Oh shit, is everyone here? Everyone's here. No one else is pending. Arthas, no more of this fuckery. Okay, let's do it. Another issue I've got with WoW is that this is not the first time they fuck up so dramatically. Promise to be better than just fuck up right again. No, that's true. But if in combination with the shit that's going on like in headquarters too, I don't think there's ever been such a big fuck up. Like, everyone knows that past expansions have had their issues too. Like, we love to praise Legion, but the fucking legendary system sucked balls. We all know this. And... But there was, like... There was good things to compensate for it. There was, like, one shitty thing in each fucking expansion or something, but then this expansion... I don't know, it's just lost it. I do M plus after Arthas. Okie dokie. Better get invincible then, huh? You mean Ian is leading and Quick isn't getting involved in team decision making? Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Well, that's good then. Legion started out terrible, but actually became insanely well. Beef started off meh, became terrible. Shadowlands started out okay, then became a nightmare. Yeah. I mean, I was just salty as hell in Legion because I never ever got my Bis Legendary until, like, the end of the expansion. I should have re-rolled, like, my Druid, because my Druid ended up getting, like, the Bis stuff. But, like, and there were a few things here and there, like the time gating on the quests to get like artifact appearances was terrible. All those missions that, like, there were so many table missions you had to do, like, you know, complete these 4 table missions to progress with your like class mount quest or whatever, and each table mission takes like 12 hours to do. So you were, like, it took you at least, like, 2 or 3 days to continue. But I mean... Yeah. I don't know. I still like Legion, but there was a few things that were like, you know, or just go kill 100 fucking demons in the Fell Soul Hold, like, just because, and you're just like, what? I already spent like a week on this quest and now you want me to go kill 100 demons. Okay. But I still had a lot of fun in Legion because there was a lot of class fantasy. And there was like, it was a time for me to level up different alts because like the class order halls and the class mounts, you know, all the freaking good stuff. The weekly missions in Legion were a joke, so often it was good XP. You prefer Shadowlands over BFA? Well, I mean, I'm definitely playing more Shadowlands than BFA. I didn't really play any BFA at all. But I just, yeah, I don't know. Class Fantasy equals good MMO. Yes, this is what I mean. Just like give me back class raid sets again, and I don't know. I just there was some really good things about Legion. Honestly, I never had issues with legendaries at the first tier. I finished all legendaries at the end of Nighthold on my DK and half of them on my monk, but then again I played 12 to 14 hours a day. Yeah, I did not really have that much time to play. But yeah, I was just salty because I literally got the worst legendaries in the beginning and the two best ones at the end. Storyline quest time gating basically ruins the flow of the stories. When I did the BFA campaign at the start, it was boring. When I redid it on an alt to remove the gating, it was actually really good in one sitting. No, like I hate the gating completely. Does anyone not have the Azure? I need the Azure Drake. I'm gonna go to the Nexus before we go on to the next expansion, which would be Cataclysm. So I'm gonna fly over there, and we hope Wintergrasp is not in battle. You know this place? The Nexus to do the Eye of Eternity? You have to play more Shadowlands, just getting base gear requires idiotic amounts of grinding. Oh shit, there's a battle in progress. God damn it. I'm gonna get fucking booted. As long as I get a parachute, I'm good. Someone used the WoW model viewer to investigate how much art assets each expansion had. Panda had 8k, Wood 7k, Legion 12k, BFA 8k. Really? Yeah, but that's because they made individual art things for each freaking class, and I loved it. I haven't done it recently because I've been doing like a lot of other things in real life. But every now and then I take one of my alts and then I go back to Legion just to do like, because I want to unlock all the appearances for the artifact weapon, and because I want to go do the like class mounts, and I still have a bunch left to do it on. Don't mind me, I completely ran the wrong direction, but hello, Poison Elixir. Well, welcome. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, so like I mean I'm still going back and enjoying trying to get the last like cosmetic things from Legion. I think recently I'm working on the Rogue? Yeah, my Rogue. I'm on all the Ravens. It's like 4 Ravens. This Rogue's got 4 mounts. Not salty at all. Right, I admit that I was a very, very salty gamer when they announced the inconsistency in the class mounts. Monks get 1 mount, like warriors and mages and like demon or like death knights get 1 mount per like tied to their specs. Warlocks get 3 mounts that are like tied to their specs, but they're not spec bound, so you can use like whichever one you want. Or like paladins and rogues get like 4 different colors that aren't tied to a spec. I don't know, it's fucking stupid. And then like poor monks got 1 mount. It does talk to you though. It's a cool tiger, but still. I honestly think that People who play Final Fantasy now realize, myself included, just how much more content Final Fantasy has and brings for each patch versus WoW. If you think how little 9.1 brought, it's almost comparable to Wood, and it took 4 times as long to release. Yeah, it did take a long time, didn't it? How long were we stuck with the last... We were stuck a really, really long time with Siege of Orgrimmar, right? Not Siege of Orgrimmar, the fucking... Yeah, no, it was. Wasn't it Siege that we were stuck with for like such a long time? Where's the... Why do I always do this to myself? Hi friends. Do you have the summoning stone? You have the summoning stone. I don't know who we're summoning. Are we summoning anyone? Is anyone else joining? Yes. Oh wait, you're gonna have to click because my panels are bugged out. I cannot see the other people in our group. I need to update LVUI. Why are you... You should be there. There we go. 11 to 12 months for... Bro, shit. Siege of Orgrimmar is 14 months. Dude, I cleared Siege of Orgrimmar Mythic. No, well, we managed to clear it in a kind of okay time. And then I just remember, like, boosting people in heroic and getting gold. No mods, no rules. Why? Who do we have to ban? Oh, behave chat or radio will have to ban. Yes, yes, behave chat. Don't do anything that Val wouldn't do. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. But I still had like I don't know. I still had fun in Siege of Orgrimmar, even if it took a long time to get Warlords. And I didn't think Warlords of Draenor was that bad either. But maybe that's because I was still fresh to the game. What's a low bar? Oh, is everyone here? Alex, are you not coming for this? You already have these, right? I don't need any the Eye of Eternity's bugged or something for me? Oh, okay. No. And the whinings go on. Scrummy, we're reminiscing, okay? We're talking about all the goods and all the bads of previous expansions. I was just saying how I like Legion and I still go back there to do content. Warlords of Draenor, well, I didn't have M+, but I did have challenge modes. Which for some stupid reason I didn't do. I don't know why, because I enjoyed it so much in Mist of Pandaria. I don't know why I didn't do it in Warlords of Draenor. I think I just got lazy. Because I just went from like hardcore mythic raiding several times a week to now just being like, nope. Just gonna chill. Because they had some badass weapon transmogs. But I mean, yeah, I guess like Mythic Plus is more... You can spend a longer time doing Mythic Plus and pushing high keys. Like once you completed challenge mode gold, that was like it. Then it stopped. Challenge mode didn't work as well in Worlds of Draenor compared to MOP. Did it not? That's the thing, like I don't know, because I don't think I did a single challenge mode actually. But I thought they worked really well at MOP. I really enjoyed them. Where's the loot? That's not the loot. The loot. There's the loot. Nope. It's got some goddamn plate booties. Get me out of here. They spent so much time trying to fix the garrisons and everything else. I kind of liked my little garrison though. You like deck it out with little decorations. I still, for some reason, I'm still decked with pumpkins in my garrison. I don't know why. To be fair, it is Halloween again soon, so I might as well leave them up until next year. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, Scrummy. I know you're upset with everything that's going on in WoW, but we need to be able to talk about it. We all love this game, and we need to be able to vent. You need to not be flaming in chat. I would love the dagger from the challenge mode in WoW. Oh, I don't know. I only know that there was a big ass like flaming sword that was really cool that I would have wanted. And also Hunter's got a really big bow. There was a huge bow. Basically all the all the transmog from the Garrus or from the Warlords of Draenor challenge modes were like these huge ass fucking weapons. Alright. On to the next expansion. Where are we going now? We are going to the Cataclysm. It's a wildly appropriate mount. Oh, that disappeared. Which, I don't need a mount. I can, TP. I have been conscripted to do some Sanctum of Domination bosses. I have fun raiding, Radio. I hope you at least get some loot. I will be teleporting to Stormwind. That's his name, Rado. Yeah, that's why. This is why I always spell Radio's name wrong, because he's always raiding. I have all elite sets from the first season. They introduced it into Cataclysm, all of my warrior, and I haven't played it in 4 years. Dude, get me the elite set from whatever season when Antorus the Burning Throne was out. God, I love that set. But I never got into PvP. I haven't PvP'd since Cataclysm. No, don't be sorry, Radio. You wanna raid. You getting down Sylvanas a normal or a heroic? Well, in that case, Hold'em. Throne of Four Winds. Dragon mounts. Look at Discord, these two weapons. Oh shit. Right. This is... Oh shit. Sorry. This is a one-handed sword, isn't it? It's like, this is a one-handed sword and it looks this badass. You're like, okay. Seriously, these weapons... Yeah, these are some really cool weapons. Here they are. Oh. I mean, these are some badass one-handers. Two-hand, this was the one. This was the sword I wanted. But all the weapons are really cool. The staff is really nice. But I think I kind of got like... I got happy when I think like the Legion artifacts kind of like because these were some of the nicest weapon models like in game. Like this staff, oh, I was so jelly of this staff. It was like so nice. But then I think Legion, you know, gave us nice quality weapons too. So I'm content with them. But like these guys had some really nice effects that are not showing on the model viewer. Oh yeah, they are. Oh no, it was. And I fucked it. Like all of these weapons had some really cool animations. The polearm is cool. Which polearm? This one turns into like a raging ball of fire. I'm pretty sure. Oh shit. Oh no! The fucking skulls breathe flames. What the heck? Okay, now y'all are making me regret not doing this. This is the bow, right? This is what I meant. This humongous fucking bow for hunters. Hello, Eddie! Yes, it is scrubby. And we could just leave it at that for tonight. If my computer wants to load these last few weapons. The invisible bow. This was the bow I was talking about. That was super cool. Never mind. What does this polearm do? Oh shit. Oh shit! No! It's got void tentacles. Why would we want this? This is very scary. No, okay, sorry, it's not a bow, but it looks like a fucking bow. But hunters used to run around with it because it's a polearm, right? Why is it not loading? I want to see the big shiny thing. God damn it. This one's clearly broken. Henny, you missed all the kitty cats today. Seriously, Lumi was here so much earlier. Okay, but that's not happening. But they're cool, yes. Definitely. Yeah, I'm sorry. Actually, I'm not sure if she's still up on top of the tree or not, but she was very much here. Weapon from the wrong anime. Oh my goodness. Hello, Gainer. Thank you for the follow. Right. So I might have gotten distracted on my way there. I'm sorry. I'm at the wrong thing. We can summon. I was being slow because I got distracted by the shiny weapons of Warlords of Draenor. No cats. Okay, mas go. CSR kom hit. CSR. I present to you a cat. There is a kissy cat there. You wanna say hello to Henny? You wanna say hi? No, but the camera's up there. No, but don't look at me. Look over there. I tried. I tried. I'm getting there faster than me anyway. Aced, maybe it depends on how fast we are in these runs. I'm going the wrong way. No, I'm not. We'll see. But yes, we've had many catos here today. I don't don't think I can help summon because I'm using the chromie thing. Oh, we're not in the same, that's fair. Are we summoning you, Carlover? Oh my goodness.
For the cat less than 3.
Annie, thank you so much. Holy shit, that was loud. I'm gonna turn that down a little bit. Thank you. What the heck? Thank you very much. Caesar, you hear that? I gotta put a post-it on you. I don't think he's gonna be very happy if I put a post-it on him, though. Oh, okay, we're not summoning and everyone else is here, right? What color post-it, Henny? How am I supposed to mount farm in Final Fantasy when I don't even know how to mount farm in Final Fantasy? I'm too small. Mellow yellow. Yes, you don't go for me. Come back here. This is your post-it. Yes, this is your post-it. You must claim it. There we go, Henny! I put your post-it on the cat! Okay, I took it away now. But it was on the cat for a little while. And I need to figure out where to put this. Put that there for now. Oh, look at this. Everyone's on their own little platform. That's adorable. How to easily mount farm, spend 300 hours doing MSQs until 80 formal content. God damn it. I knew it! Are you guys ready? Well, I guess you'll notice when I start attacking my dude. $300? We're talking about Val here, more like 1,200 hours? Hey, be nice. I can't help that there's other shiny things that are distracting me on my way, okay? Yeah, Ace, I'm a bit slow. I keep on getting distracted by like shiny things like mounts and cosmetics and, you know, all those kind of things. I have no idea who you are. You're welcome to join us, but we do not have a warlock. This will die. If everyone's here. They'll probably leave anyway. Yeah, they did. I gave her the benefit of the doubt, okay? Oh my goodness. Can't wait to glamour all my sets. I'll be fabulous. Hey, don't yeet me away. I just wanna collect my prize. God damn it. My dragon. No, there was no dragon. Plate. Mail. Plate. But no loot for you. Wait, I got a new appearance. Oh, sweet. They're pink. Well, purple and reddish. Is she faster or slower than any though? See, I'm not the only streamer who has a hard time doing MSQs when other things are distracting. I would like to say that I think I average a little bit more than 0.4 or 0.3 MSQs per stream though. I feel like I have a better track record than this. I'm not sure. Maybe. Maybe not. Well, I guess we're going to Firelands then. The radio left us, though. So we have to split up and clear it quickly. Annie's speed of MSQ is currently 0.2. Yeah, that's true. She does stream a lot longer than me, and also I guess more days. I feel like she's on almost every day except for she does have some day off, like weekends or like Saturdays. God damn it! I need more teleports. Every day? Doesn't she have any day off? I'm 10 hours ahead of you. How do you know you're 10 hours ahead of me? You don't even... Syntax, you don't even have an account, do you? No, you don't. I actually haven't seen her take a day off in the past 4 months. Really? Holy shit. Wait a second here. Is there no portal to go back to Stormwind? Isn't this the one where there's no fucking portal? I just realized. God damn it. And I flew all the way back here like a scrub. At the sword, I think this will be faster. Oh, sometimes it's a short stream, but always a stream. Yeah, fair enough. To be fair, it's like the bigger streamer you are, the more value it is. The more value your hours streamed are, if that makes sense. If you're sitting on thousands of viewers, like you should be streaming as much as possible. So it kind of makes sense. And also full-time streamer. But I'm impressed she doesn't take weekends. Thank you for lurking, Tokma. And thank you for joining us. To FF14 players. You guys only know because it is your past and previous experience in the world of Warcraft. There's a lot of streamers that don't take days off. I wonder why though. I'm like, is the meme true? Like, are streamers no-lifers? Or is it just like, are they always finding time to stream every day? I know because I did the exact same thing for like a year. What? Were you streaming before, Carl? I think some streamers just stream almost always, no matter how small or big. Or big or small. Well, yeah. I mean, the problem is that there's a lot of people that, like, I'm not trying to shit talk anyone, but there's a lot of people that start streaming on Twitch that sit with like 0 or 1 viewer that streams several hours every single day because they think that's how they're gonna grow. And that just makes me sad. Because obviously that's not working. That's what I don't understand. Like I read like Reddit posts where people get like really excited that they have reached like affiliate or something within like, they're like, oh, like the 2-year grind is over. And I'm like, what have you been doing for the last 2 years? If you've only got an affiliate now. And they're like, oh, I'll be streaming every single day for like the past 2 years. And I'm just like, toxic positivity is a really big problem in the, like, what do you call it? The Twitch scene. Especially on Reddit. Did you get a summon? Molten Fields, yes. Like, there are so many people that will sit there and encourage like these people that want to stream to just like, if you just keep on doing it, like you will make it. And so people just sit and grind for months and years. And I feel like I don't write anything because I just read. But I feel like it's mean to go in and tell people that, you know, like this way isn't working. Like you shouldn't be spending months trying to get like one viewer. But yeah, I don't do it because people are gonna get mad or sad or whatever. But the amount of toxic positivity I see on the like Twitch subreddit is like insane. There are so many other things you could be doing rather than like grinding. Grinding out the hours worked when Twitch was smaller. Like a lot of big streamers that you see now are only big because they were there at the beginning and they were just streaming and streaming and streaming. They're not necessarily like really good streamers. They were just there from the start. Why am I being beat too? Oh, I am getting beaten here. Oh, you guys are sneaky fast. And so like a lot of people nowadays think that if they do the grind, that they can also like live off their stream. And yeah, it's not like Twitch isn't the same anymore in that way. Asmon takes off all the time. Asmon is Asmon. He seems to always have a big crowd whenever he comes back anyway. I might start stream if I start to draw. Hey dude, that could be fun. No matter how shit it is. Dude, drawing is like no one is born a fucking artist. And then eventually, like, practice makes perfect. You'll get there. If you just continue drawing every day, all the time. I mean, the biggest are either early streamers or current/former pros in esports. Yes, exactly. Like, for me, the most fun streamers to watch are... What the fuck did you come from, dude? Are streamers that have gotten really big in the last like 2 years or so. Like that aren't pro, like I don't watch pros, so they're not like pros at anything usually. Because then I know that they haven't just been sitting there for like 10 years grinding Twitch. And that they actually did something that was like completely new or unique to grow like that fast on the platform. Oh shit, that did it. Like, no, I'm not saying like I haven't seen pros. I just mean that like I like finding those Twitch streamers that kind of like break the rules, that like don't follow the rules, that have just like managed to make it really big in a short space of time recently. Or should I have the fire? Radio, don't worry about it. You're raiding. What boss are you at? Have you gotten a mount from the 9 yet? Look, we're already on our way into the fucking castle. That's how fast this is with friends. Soul render. Oh, you didn't jump into a fresh... You didn't run into a fresh clear then. You guys are already like halfway there. Or depending on what order you do it, but that's like the 4th or 5th, right? No, we're pushing heroic apparently. Thought we were doing normal savannas. Oh. You're like, ah, shit. What is this? That's... What do I share this with? Hunters, monks, demon hunt... No. Okay, you cannot have my token. Go save Ragnaros, the princess in distress. Hey, not saving anyone. I'm gonna go whoop his ass and get him out. It's high time. Well, Radio, I wish you good luck with Heroic. How far have you guys progressed in Heroic Sanctum? I mean, did you kill Nersul or are you doing Soul Render first? Because you got Painsmith coming up. That could be fun. Oh, Fate Scribe's hilarious. I mostly get carried on Fate Scribe. I just like stand there and look pretty. Honestly, I don't think... Okay, it's a little bit more fun on Heroic, but I actually think that Fate Scribe is kind of a boring boss. At least like on normal, because you're just kind of standing around waiting to like dial the dials. And then like if your group fucks up on the very last one, on the last phase, and you're like, oh, insta wipe. I get impatient with things like that. No, I think Nersul. I like Nersul. I like the 9. I think those are my favorite ones. The 9 is a good fight. I like all the cleave. Ragu! You have skipped League Day. And for that you are facing judgment. And we should be able to like one-shot you, but apparently your faces are forced. So we cannot. It's okay, my sword's got this. The looties! Nope, no looties. Oh my god! There's so much fucking magma everywhere. Any luck, anyone else? What? No Mounties. Okay, well, that was Cataclysm. So, Hellfire Citadel? Blackrock Foundry? No, what am I doing? Shop. Yes, let's do this, because no one wants to do Mists of Pandaria anyway. Apparently. I don't know why. The mop raids are like erased from my memory when we do this. Like low. That's because I like that we have the skips. I just want to go directly to the skips. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why do I have so many missed messages? Hello, Cade. Welcome back. How are you? I'm doing good, thanks. Oh, I would do even better if I could get the black hand mace. But this thing still eludes me. Nope. Gonna take a shower before my roommate brings over all her friends. Okay, Ace. Thanks for hanging with us again. See ya later. Take care. Hello, Icky. And thanks for joining, Syntax. Yeah, we're not having any luck with mounts yet. But that's yet, okay? There's still a few more left. Hellfire Citadel and then Blackrock Foundry. If anyone else wants to join, there is a group listed. Your only requirements are being EU Alliance. I don't know, I don't like that the cat is staring at me. He says like I did something bad. The only thing I did was force him to get his shots and check his teeth. We only did a health checkup on you, cat. Stop looking like that. It's like you're only trying to take care of the kitty cats. Make sure they're good. And then they're just mad at you all the time. It's hardly fair. Glad to hear him all good. Nice. You ordered a computer? What kind of PC did you get? Like, what specs does it have, Cade? Also, where did you order it from? I still need this stuff. Okay, actually, it looks like we can summon. I still like, I'm so on the fence about what I should, like, I'm just gonna wait until my computer dies, or do I start upgrading it more? Like, I'm so torn. You also got a new computer, Icky? Well, same question to you too. What specs does your new PC have? Oh, let me make sure this is set to Mythic. No, it's not. No, it is. Yeah, wait, you bought it on the internet. Which one did you buy? Yes, please link. I think you can link. Actually, I'm not sure if I have sub-only links. We'll find out. Otherwise, you can post it in Discord. Oh, you got a Shark Gaming one? I was actually looking at those. But I was like wondering if they were like slightly overpriced because it's like, wait, which one did you get? Bloodlust? Oh shit, thank you. Sorry, I'm... It's exciting to talk about computers, y'all. Bloodlust. Oh dude, there are really many called Bloodlust. There's one for 16,000 and there's one for 40,000 and then there's one for 16 and a half. Like, there's a few different ones. Oh, nice. Oh, nice, Icky. I was actually looking at the Taurus ones, but I think I was looking at one with a 70 or an 80 graphics card, so I can get it like for work as well. How's the cooling? And yeah, the shark ones look really neat too. Well, congrats on your new rigs anyway, guys. I'm super stoked for you. I'm just gonna live off everyone else's new rigs. That's awesome. The only thing, it's like 360 instead of a 380. That's fine. I mean, you don't need a 380. I just want a 70 or an 80 and then enough RAM and enough cores so that, like, I do video editing and stuff for work, the computer's gonna hold up alright. I've only played WoW and max graphics, but not heard a thing. Oh no, but that's nice. I'm just worried because a lot of like the free built ones will like skimp out on like their cooling or their fans, and they'll be like super noisy and stuff. Because that was the issue with the HP Omens had, their computers. Because they actually had really good prices on their like 30, 60, 70, and 80 cards, like really good. But everyone was saying that their cooling was abysmal and like the fans were really loud. So basically people were just like buying the computers just for the graphics card and like selling the bits. Or buying the computers and completely swapping out the cooling. I do like mixed things at work, but like video editing sometimes. I use Premiere Pro at the moment. Many angels. Hey Zippy, what's up? I got my 360 Ti the other day. Oh, grats void locked. I was so jelly of you guys. Grats. I decided to go with liquid cooling with my build. It's so quiet. I love it. Right, I've always gone with like air, like normal fans, but I'm Considering... Because, like, liquid cooling isn't as expensive as it used to be. So now I'm like, maybe. Maybe I should go for that. My computer motherboard broke down. If I was gonna change that, I had to get a new CPU and memory. Oh, okay. No, 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 cutscene! No! Oh, you fucker! I'm gonna be dead by the time this cutscene is over and I can't cancel it. This is bullshit! Well, if anyone hasn't done this content, now you can see the cutscene. You got water cooling on this one, Cade? Never had it before, just kind of excited over it. Yeah, I think I'm leaning towards having like a Komplett. Getting a computer from Komplett. Just getting them to put it together for me, because it's like the only place where you can get a, or like would be the easiest way to get a freaking graphics card. I mean, the one I have is, I think my current one is quiet. If I like sit, you know, with no other sound in the entire apartment and really like listen, then yeah, I can probably hear a little bit of noise. But it's not like a fucking airplane or anything. Yeah, there's a few things that I would tweak in some of them. In some of the Komplett builds, for sure. But that's what I like. I like that you can basically pick your own parts. But they're... they need a new batch of graphics cards in, because they're running low on the ones that I want. Oh, come on, cutscene. Why'd you hate me this much? Right, I'm gonna go get some more drinkies. Even if, like, the cutscene's over, but I really need water. I'm not dead! I'm not dead. Na 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 na. Someone save me. Does anyone want lead? No one uses leather here. Goddamn. I'm sorry. I couldn't get out of this freaking cutscene. The only thing I changed with mine was power supply, since it was minimum and I went up higher just in case. Actually, that's something I've seen. I've seen a lot of the pre-builds come with a power supply that I would say is just like borderline, and then I get paranoid. So I'd probably also want to upgrade. If I did. HP health products. I tend to keep away from HP, like kilometers away if possible. Yeah, well, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do if you want those graphics cards. That's okay. I mean, I'm gonna have to get a new PSU anyway, because I think I have 500 in mine, or like 550, which is not gonna be enough if I get one of the new cards. So I'm gonna have to go up to like 700, or I don't know, 700 or 800 for an 80. I don't know, for a 3080. 750 or 800. I have to have a look-sees on that. Are you guys having a mug off? Wait a second, why am I looking like a dwarf? Who am I busting for this? Which one of you was it? Was it Shorty over here, or was it this guy that's just looking very suspicious? 650 is like the minimum you need recommended with 750. Okay, well I would at least get 750. Right, let me just get some water. I've been like super thirsty for the last like hour. I'll be right back. Oh, cold, crispy water. I only looked at 3070 since that was the card I looked. Oh, okay, yeah, that's fine. You can't get this tabard anymore, can you? Didn't they remove it? Water ain't crispy? Yes, water is crispy. Caesar agrees with me. But you know what I mean when I say crispy water? It's like cold, crisp in your mouth. It's just good. It's just good stuff. CSI. Alright, to the Blackrock Foundry. Chuga, 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 chuga. Me and my dwarf. Wait, that was... I never noticed that the, What do I look like now? Oh, we're just copying my ability. Look at that animation for the... Covenant mount. I did not know that. What happened to the musical? Caesar, did you pause the music? Right, we need some upbeat music. No more fucking chill vibes. Moods. Do you want the popped list or the amped list? Which one should we go for? We need some anti-cat keyboards. Who was it that posted a picture of a keyboard that literally had tags on every single on every single key? I was like, that's not only anti-cat friendly, that's also anti-human fingers. That's ow ow. I'm actually kind of annoyed because my like I've had the keyboard, my Corsair keyboard, I had it like what? For maybe 5 months? I can't remember when I swapped. But the black paint is already coming off the W. I was like, what the fuck? I had my old Widow, like Black Widow Razer keyboard. I had that for like 3 years before I swapped. And it doesn't have any paint like chipping off. And this thing now, I'm like, I'm mad. I get that with my keyboards too. You want a keyboard with double shot keys? What's a double shot key? Which keyboard am I using now? I'm using a Corsair. I think it's called like the MK70 or something. I got it because I wanted to have the silent keycaps. Oh, sorry. I want to have the silent keycaps because I was tired. Like, I had the noisiest clickety mechanical keyboard, you know, courtesy of Razer for like the 3 or 4 years I had that keyboard. And I was like, it's time for a change. And the mouse died, so then I just decided to go over to Corsair to try that out. Oh, are you serious? Doom Roller just really freaking spawned? It's gonna so be dead by the time I get there. This is more important. Double shot is where the keys are molded from 2 colors of plastic instead of being painted. Oh. Oh, I see. Yes. I have no idea what the to be fair, the Black Widow was probably also painted on. I hate this because this is literally a one-shot. And I was way too fast with that. Oh no, it's not a one-shot! Shit! They did the thing where it's okay, but there was horde people there. They put one-shot protection on it. Nice. I thought they only did that with the Mists bosses. Goddamn horde. Corsair sell packs of replacement double shot keycaps for their keyboards. Oh, they do? Okay, I'm ordering this. Vampire Monk is fucking amazing. Are you having fun there, Zippy? But wait, I might actually... I mean, though it sucks that I have to do that because, like, I already spent enough money on this keyboard, I feel. But maybe... it would be good to have that on the ones that I use the most. Like, apparently I really use my W a lot. Because I thought it was a speck of dirt, so I was like, what the fuck is this? And I rubbed on it a little, and then it just became bigger, and I was like, fuck. That's the paint chipping off. That's not dirt. Search for PBT double shot keycaps. PBT... Also, another thing that I would like is like... thank you for that salmon. You know, like this keyboard has the wrist rest, but it's kind of like, it's hard, like hard plastic. You can get like soft ones that are like padded leather, but they've been out of stock for like longer than I can remember, and I'm just like, just give me padded wrists. So I need to find some, like, there's gotta be like a rip-off somewhere that does ones that fit. Shit! Sorry! Wait, we don't have the skip, do we? Don't I, don't you need to... Sorry about that. I think we need to go out and in again. We have a skip. Harlover has one. We just have to let him open up the instance for us. My bad. They're really nice. I have them in my Corsair. Much nicer than standard keycaps. Oh, click on the stone beside the gate. Oh shit. Shit, I'm a noob. I'm a noob. Right. Thanks for the tip, Michael. This is actually... Oh, what do I look like now? A dwarf. This is actually good shit. Faster, Val! Faster! You can do it! Oh shit, the boosts! Yeah! The whole one shot! Is that what I'm gonna be like in arenas? That's what they tell me that warriors are like in arenas. That's what I want to be like. That's what I want to be when I grow up, mommy. I want to be a one-shotting warrior. Oh wait, did it have these? Oh no, these are for Ducky, it says. Oh shit, the bridge. Corsair. Nordic pink! Keycaps! Oh, they would look absolutely tacky as fuck with the rest of my setups. That's amazing though. I should totally go for pink. I could just like spray the rest of the keyboard pink to match it, right? Seriously, if I could have... No, I wouldn't have a complete setup of pink peripherals. I wouldn't have that. But I would love to have an entire white setup though. Like white monitor, white keyboard, white mouse. Oh, you got the mace! Poggies! Finally! Thank you! Damn mace! Wait, does someone want a one-handed sword? No one can use a one-handed sword. Paladin, Priest, Warlock. Do you need any transmog from here? I don't know if you need any transmog, but that's for a priest. You should take it. You probably have everything because you farmed this already, but... Guys, I've only done this like 1,000 times. I finally have the mace. This is amazing. We gotta go transmog. And then we gotta go... Where are we going after this? Warless Legion. Amazing! Oh my god. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. Amazing. Yeah. Amazing. Well played. Well played. Well played. Oh my goodness. The puns are real. This is amazing though. Thanks, Amika! Okay, guys, Legion dungeons, Nighthold with the skips, and then the other ones. Nighthold first. Now's your chance. Yes, amazing. The puns. The puns. Nay! Fy fan, that's not what I wanted to do. There's only one boss that drops mounts in Nighthold, right? Yes, it's only a Gul'dan that drops both the mounts. That was not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. Aya! The mace. It's amazing. Oh yeah. I look badass now. Well, I am a dwarf, but I have the mace anyway. So we're good. And here I thought you had everything you could possibly need, Michael. That's just from Antorus the Burning Throne then, yeah? Goddamn little poopy pants. Comes to my Mauron, steals all the glorious loot. Do what you want, Michael. We have skips. Or we had to kill Elisond. But come on what you want. Otherwise, we skip to Elisond. Look, I look glorious. This mace is amazing. Right, I'm gonna completely slaughter this pun. I'm really sorry, Eki. I killed Elisond and Mystic on Pally. Okay. I mean, that's cool with me. It was more if you wanted to like use your skip or have another one. Squad people, happy Monday. Cheer the fuck up. You know, remember? There's always someone in the world having a worse time than you are. Which means you should be happy. I know, that was like the worst pep talk of all time. This is why I'm not a speaker. I tried. I'd like to join too. My computer is cut. Oh, you're welcome to join, Cade. Of course. Especially when I can maybe find the entrance to this goddamn forsaken place that I can never find the entrance to. Others are miserable. Okay, I didn't quite mean it like that. I just meant like, you know, sometimes you gotta look at the bigger picture of things. Too lazy to have a second go. Okay, fair enough. Oh shit, these guys are faster than me. We got food. We got Kinder cards. We can game. We have World of Warcraft. I'm gonna puke a little bit in my mouth and say something cheesy like we have each other. It could be a lot worse. And also we will have mounts after this. Did you guys not summon Michael? Friend? Apparently you have no friends. Oh, we did? Okay. I just didn't see a summon pending. I was confused. I'm on mega load screen. Oh shit. Are you on mega load screen because you accepted Michael? Yeah, okay, no, he's here. He's here. He's here. We're good. We're good. Shit, he's fast. He came in on a pony. I think I need to lead temporary cheese instance. Oh yeah, shit. Don't go inside! There you go. There you go, you're the leader now. Should be good to go. Let's see what the loading screens are like today. I feel like one of these days we're gonna be like, oh, they're back to normal. Okay, this was definitely a much more amped playlist than the last one. No, we're still stuck in loading screens. I can only get to go down to 9% before I got a note. Oh, It actually, like, when I soloed... I don't remember, it was a few weeks ago when I must have been working on a Monday or something, so we didn't have a mount run that week. So I soloed this stuff on the Tuesday, like, off stream. And it took me, I think it took me 3 tries to kill Godana Mythic. Like, I actually had to pot. Because Illidan just starts doing such insane amount of damage if you don't kill him fast enough. And this, I think this was before patch 9.1, so before the, before increased gear. It's about 50-50 if I do it. It's just like everything needs to proc correctly, right? I know that. And we still have these loading. Do you know what I forgot to do? I was at the store and I forgot to buy ravioli again. I keep on wanting to buy ravioli just to have at home, and I keep on forgetting to buy ravioli. God damn it. Rav, I need you to remind me more. God, I'm loading screens. I hate when that happens. I go back half the time. Man, I'm too lazy. Like, most of the time I'll just be like, yeah, fuck it, whatever. Especially if I, like if I'm already home, there's no way I'm going to the store again. Like, that's not happening. Even if I've got the store really close. Just like, nah. Wait, everyone's here, right? Everyone's here. If it's a snack thingy. Can't leave the snacks. Yeah, I don't know. It depends on. Like, yes and no. I have 2 blocks though. That's probably why. Okay, maybe. It takes me about 7 minutes to go to the store, but I'm still lazy. Hey, Red Brand. What's up? Long time no see. You good? I don't know. A rip. Oh shit, no one else died. Well played. You can bubble the stacks off, but he stuns me before I get the shield off in time. Alright. Sneaky paladins with your bubbles. Alright. You know the drill. You gotta zoomies. No, heroism ended. Because I know I've said this before, but I would totally take an Illidan statue that looked like the purple Illidan. The shadow and the purple. Looks so much cooler than his normal self. Hey, I'm glad to hear you're doing good, Red. That's nice. Even if it's Monday. Damn it! Where's the loot? I don't think... Can we res? I don't think we can't res you. You're too far down, car lover. I have 61 attempts of the living infernal core. Are you mad, Icky? We didn't get the mount. Wow. Okay, we might pug a few people for Antorus because actually, Michael, do you need Mistress? Do you need the worm from Tomb of Sargeras still? Because then maybe we should do that first. Whee! I only did it on normal mode. What does that mean? Does that mean that you want to go do... Do you want to go kill Mistress or no? Otherwise I'm gonna start getting some... we need to pug a couple of people for Antorus, otherwise we're gonna have too much fun time in Agrimar, I think. Caesar, why don't you like music? Why don't you like spaz out to the music, cat? No? They're gonna be like, you retard, cats don't dance. Cats should dance. How about that? Oh. Oh boy, they're making the cats really fat today. Wow, we have such a fucking long loading screen anyway. Oh no, there we are. We're back. I don't mind. Okay, well let's go Tomb of Sargeras. Wait, what's... Yeah, let's go let's go kill Mistress and Tomb of Sargeras then. I gotta give Caesar cat treats. CSI? Do you want num-nums? Would you like to be fat and cat treats today? Because I think that's the direction we're going in, to be completely honest. Uh-oh. Back it up! No, take him out. Thank you. I actually had both the kitties with me today. But now Lumi's up top on the tree behind me. We can't see her on camera. Fat cat is happy cat? Well, I can't really argue with you on that one, I suppose. CSI! Treats! Treats, 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 cat, treats. Yeah, he's already had treats twice today, so he's definitely fat and happy. That's for sure. Not fat enough. Actually, I'll have you guys know that the vet said that Caesar is perfect condition. Right? She was like, yeah, he's looking good. He's muscular. He's in good shape. Has a good, like, coat. All of that stuff. So, Caesar, even if I call you fat, you're officially not fat. Okay? You're lean. You're lean and healthy and in perfect condition. Well, you're not perfect because you muted my stream sound. And it won't play again. Bad cat. Yeah, I saw all the new cosmetics for the Lifeforged Draenei. Actually went through them on like 2 streams ago, I think. Getting some new stuff. I kind of like the broken horn ones. I think that's like kind of funny. Oh, you're drooling so much. Okay, last one, Caesar. No, it's up here. Oh, you got it. Good job, Kisekaze. You're good. Yeah, you're a good cat. You're a good cat when you want to be, Caesar. Did you know that? Caesar's a good cat when he wants to be a good cat. And now you're not a good cat because you're covering up like half my screen. Perfect cat with an amazing tail coming in front of the camera. That's like, unless it's treat time, that's one of the like, it's one of the parts of the cat you see the most. Just like the tail sticking up. He's very protected behind the screen. The silly. God damn it, Barnaby. Summon the murlocs. Right, as soon as I have more time, I'm gonna be adding more of those like more redemptions for channel points that are like sounds and stuff. I just need some more free time on my hands. Maybe this weekend. Depends on if I'm working on Saturday or not. Then I'd like to make some new alerts and you sounded like you were stuck on a sentence. I wanted to help you out. I'm not sure about that. Is that true? So sometimes I do that though. You know, like you're trying to formulate yourself and everything coming out is wrong and then you just need to like pause and reset sometimes. I'll just be like Caesar's looking at me like, what the fuck is she saying? Oh, apparently my singing in the shower was so god awful yesterday that like Caesar ran in from the living room and just started like meowing at me. I'm like, what does it all mean? Are you trying to join in? Like, are we singing in chorus or was it that bad? Am I still gonna keep my other job now that I'm on internship? We'll see. Like, basically, my plan with the other job is that I will only work it like when I feel that I have time, if that makes sense. So I probably won't be working on like weekdays, but if there's like a if there's a Saturday here or there where there's like an event on, then I might, yes. Because an internship is still just an internship, and like, yeah, I do get paid a little bit of money from school, but any extra money that I have time to earn is needed because, you know, he's just a fat fuck and he eats more food than I do. But generally, like, my long-term plan for the future is that I will stop working there, but I will be there for certain, like, of the really big events where they, like, you know, like the ones that are like a completely sold out crowd where they need as many people as possible working. And then you know, I'll come in and save the day. But I'm gonna, yeah, I'm gonna phase it out and just be there when I'm like absolutely needed, and also like when the fun events are on, you know, because usually it's like if we have concerts somewhere else, like at a different venue, or you know, like when there's like the fun stuff is on, like I'll work those. Not any of the standard boring like football games. Fire! But we'll see as well. You know, I might also be like, yeah, fuck this. I'm working full time, and I want my weekends. It completely depends on how much energy I will have at some stage. I already miss vacation. I feel you, Kate. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. I hope you get some good sleep. And I will see you when I see you, Kate. Good night. Yes, it is. It's really cool. Akuo. So that's also like why I don't want to completely quit. Is everyone here? Yes. And like I also like the people I work with there, but then now hopefully I will have other events like during my internship, you know? It won't be concerts and football, but it will be esports instead, which is equally as exciting. Oh, I'm so stoked about that. It's gonna be so cool. Vacation, I won't have mine for another month. Yeah, but then you get to travel, Henny. Oh, I haven't been pressing condemn a single time because Caesar stepped on my numpad. God damn it. Numpad turns my extra mouse buttons on or off. Thank you, Cade. Wait, Henny, how long are you here for? I can't remember how long you said your vacation was. Man, I like the pump playlists. Did she dodge the Murlocs? She dodged the Murlocs! Schmack. You guys aggro them though. Not beautiful. Not beautiful. Wait, I'm a fucking wolf? Ow! Oh, you killed the Murlocs. No. I'm not a nice doggo. I'm a wolf. I'm gonna take him out. I'm gonna kill them all. I'm gonna be like, swipe. Oh shit, I get to stay like this in combat? This is amazing. Yo! I'm a doggo! In combat! Oh, I'm a big doggo in combat. I'm the most ferocious doggy. You got your wings on your butt. Your wings on your butt. The Murlocs. It's okay. Who needs a UI? I'm doing abilities. I can see them. Stuff is happening. Oh, we can condemn now. I can condemn. That's the condemn ability. That means he's sub 35%. I'm rage starved. I can't spam it. I'm rage starved. Oh, it's dead. Okay, it's good job. Good job, guys. You killed it. I'm very proud of you. 1 week, Wednesday to Wednesday. Man, that's not enough time. Well, I mean, I guess 1 week is pretty good. It's okay. It's decent. Decent amount of time. Considering it's not like you're not traveling to the other side of the world. I think like if you're traveling, like if your flight time is plus 20 hours, at least for me when I'm traveling, I want to spend like a month gone. Like if I were to sit like so when like me and mom go to Australia, I think we usually do, because she works, she has a harder time taking off. I think we manage like 2.5 weeks, but honestly, like that's kind of little as well. Like when you spend like 30 hours getting there, you just want to like, I need time to settle in. Like 1 week would not be enough for such a big trip. But your flight isn't that long though, Henny, is it? What is it? Like, how many hours? 3? I know, I'm really bad at estimating flight hours. I shut up. Hello, Ace. Welcome back. Are you feeling nice and refreshed? I'm glad you think I'm funny. Thank you, Many Angels. I want to have a time machine and not travel that much. Seriously, I used to love flying when I was like younger, and now I absolutely hate flying. Like, I hate flying. So I'm always like a really big sour, like I'm a bit of a, like yeah, I'm not a fun person to be with when I know that I'm going somewhere. Like it's really backwards. But it's like my mom is like, you know, oh, we're going to Australia. Like, of course I'm really happy and like, yeah, let's do it. But I'm also like counting down the days in my head and also like shit. Like, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. I don't want to get on this airplane. Like, I don't want to do this. This sucks. And then once I get there, then it's peach. Like, then it's great again. And then going home is really nice as well, though. Like, I love going home. I've like had a nice, satisfying vacation, like in another country. Then I love going home. Like... Hello! No, I do not have Aenoraxx. I used to farm the crap out of that in Cataclysm, and then I kind of just gave up. I do not, unfortunately. You don't even see- I haven't even seen my kitty cat! Or was Caesar- Here's a kitty cat, though. Lumi's back. Hi, Yuyu. Oh, you're going again? Okay, bye, Lulu. Well, to be fair, we have seen a lot of Lumi today, as opposed to normally. But thank you very much for the follow, Dark Nero. If you go on vacation, you travel so much you don't enjoy when you get to your favorite. Look, I enjoy vacation when I get there. It's just I hate flying. That's the thing. The Secret Finder Discord has a channel people share Aenoraxx finds. Really? I'm actually in the Secret Finder Discord even. I should get there. Don't follow me, I'm lost. Yeah, I'm gonna teleport back to Legion Dalaran. Yes, we are done here. And then Antorus the Burning Throne, but we need some more peeps, so this isn't gonna be a hell. So I'm gonna list this group in the correct category. Well, Picto, do you have Aenoraxx? Or is that what you were asking because you wanted to get jealous in case I had it? What am I doing? Listing this in the right spot. Raids, Legacy. What did I say we were doing? Antorus. Antorus the Burning Throne on Mythic. We have Skip. What's that? First two and last two bosses. There we go. To the throne! Wow, I can't believe my cat's just ditched me completely. You're having such a nice time. No, that's not where I'm- yes, that's where I'm going. We need like 2 more people to make this comfortable. Guys, I'm gonna start Peaky Blinders. You should start Peaky Blinders. Peaky Blinders is amazing. Oh. I love the crap out of that show. I think it's brilliant. Oh, Tommy Shelby. Seriously, do it. How dare you even ask? You even said you're gonna start. So start. Do it. There's no contest. It's actually really good. Like, if you like that sort of TV series, obviously. Maybe if you need something that's like action-packed Hollywood exploding cars every 5 seconds, it's not gonna be your thing, but I genuinely recommend everyone to watch it. I'm gonna start now. Also, you have the luxury of not having to wait for every bloody season to come out. Oh, I hate having to wait. Oh my goodness!
Meow for the horde.
Hi, Alpha. Thank you. Shit, he got me again. Are you finished at work now? Oh, I hope you got the reaction you wanted. That was very much not expected. Bye, Red Brand. Enjoy Peaky Blinders. Oh my holy shit. What color pose did you want to be on this time while I die to the fell? Oh my goodness. I'm home now with access to Tony, but oh my goodness. Thank you very much. If I wasn't awake before, I sure am now. Oh look, I re-rolled. I re-rolled. I'm a shaman now, Alpha. See? I'm a doggo. I thought I'd try something new for a change. That's also my healing stream totem. I don't know why the wrong name is on it. Can you put the full wall screen for... Oh, you mean... yeah, give me a sec. Ta-da! Yeah, Henny fucked us over. I don't know what to do with Henny over there. That's a work in progress. Wait, why do you want to be blue? I'm so confused. Are you trying to fuck with me, Alpha? Because I want to see where you put it. I knew you were going to do this to me. I'm just gonna move one of Radio's post-its and stack it on top of another one of Radio's post-its. What do you mean, cheater? That's what I did for you, bruh. You were the one that even suggested it. Well, I hope you find it amazing. Alright? Okay, fine. I can still win this though. Watch me. You cannot win, Alpha. So you need his permission. Oh shit. Radio! Stop raiding! Good night, Red Brand! Enjoy the series. I hope. Shit stick. That's called winning. Well played. Are you a little bit salty now? But Alpha, that would actually require you to have friends. Oh, the bird. No, you know I'm joking. I'm sorry. I couldn't help myself. I need my UI back. Hey, that's my line. Is it? Exactly, but you know, I learned from the best. Oh shit, how many people do we have in this group now? Are we supposed to summon people? I'm not paying attention. I'm so glad someone else is paying attention. Okay, we should probably delist this group. How many? I'm sorry. You guys are... You guys have to get here by yourselves. I hope. Maybe. Hello, Kato! Toxic street. No, I'm a very nice... I have cultivated a nice and loving community with cats. It's called friendly banter, okay? Alpha understands. I just get a countdown and the thing's already up and going? What the fuck? I'm winning! Oh shit. 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 No. Die. Die. So, like, I'm kind of excited because my internship is like, it involves a lot of work with you can still make Antorus. Get your butt over here then, dude. It involves a lot of like I can't go into detail, but they work a lot with like Twitch and with like streamers. So even if at some point like I will not have time to stream anymore, I will still get to be very active like within the scene, which is really fucking exciting to me anyway. Esophagus. Can you make it here, like, for realskis? Where are you? Crassus Landing, you're on your way, okay. You just want the scythe, right? From the last boss. Yes, we're back to listening to the Monster Cat playlist. Yeah, I'm not a peasant. Hey, some of us want puppies. Alright. Well, then we can kill the puppy. Oh, the mount would be nice. Yeah, but you don't care about these ones? Oh no. We'll see. If someone pulls, someone pulls. If someone doesn't pull, then I'm proud of the— oh, I got so much gear here. No, I don't actually have any mounts. I just mean like, you know. Hey! He dismounted! What a mean dude. I'm trying to sell my— oh great, I hate when this bugs out. That's fine. No pressure, we're all looking at you. We'll stare— okay, the doggos are gone, we're fine. In the meantime, can we loot some trash? What? I can't loot any of the trash? Is this a joke? Do I look like a joke to you? Wow, I'm not worthy of any trash loot. That's just sad. That's just sad. Hey, I'm also on a pony! We're pony friends! Except for that my pony's bigger than your pony. Because I'm superior. Oh, we are not on the same pony. Oh, these are different horns. Wait, the fuck? I didn't realize that they had different horns, actually. Huh. Hello, I just found Aenoraxx, if you can cut— wait, what? You did not. Did you really? Don't you need Aenoraxx? His poner is harder to get. He's wearing the pure heart. I can't leave I can't leave my people right now. Pure heart course, and I don't. What server are you on? Peak though? Aenoraxx is a rare that flies around in Deep Home. Yes, I am on EU. Are you on EU too? No way you just like fly in there and Aenoraxx is off. Am I being trolled? What server are you on, Picto? All the ponies. No, you're on Horde. I'm not on Horde. I don't know how to get to Deep Home if I'm How do I get to Deep Home as a Horde? I have a level 50 Horde. I have a level 50 Horde alt. But I don't know how to fuck. Deep Home same as for Alliance portal. What do you mean same as for Alliance? I can't fly to Stormwind and get the portal, can I? Wait, so is this legit? Right, okay, guys, go on without me. I gotta see what this guy's talking about. Michael, you got lead. Carry on without me. You have a skip, don't you? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Orgrimmar has a portal. But if I've never been to Deep Home before, don't I have issues getting in there? I don't even know how to get to fucking Orgrimmar. I'm in Nashatar, guys. Did you boost the character? No, but it's a demon hunter. So I never had to do any of that. Because I was automatically level, what was it? 100? Or whatever in Legion. I have no idea where my Hearthstone is. Oh, my Hearthstone is in the Valley of Strength. I'm 12 points off KSM, doing 1 more plus 17. That's awesome! Do it, Yin! Go, 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 go! Gratsies. War mode on? War mode is on. I'm gonna get ganked. I'm being bamboozled. I'm definitely calling it. I'm so gonna get ganked. Where the hell's the portal room? Inside the gates. Oh, what the hell is my name? I can write it here. Wait, what? What server am I on? Scarshield Legion, I think. Wait, is this the wrong portal? Valley of Straight. Wait, are there portals somewhere else? Where the fuck are the other? I don't know where there's other portals. Oh, you guys were. You just meant the other side of the portal rooms. What? But he was in here! For them. Okay, never mind. You flew out. This is going great, guys. I see the druid! Follow the druid! There's gonna be like an army of full level alliance players waiting for me. I swear to God. Oh! See, this is how much of a noob I am. Everyone log alliance, pop wormwood, go deep. Look, I'm already calling it. This is what's gonna happen. I'm gonna be like, oh my goodness. Oh shit. I have no idea what to actually do. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Did you just attack it? Wait, is that it? Where the fuck did he go? Why is he down there? Taunt dismounts around the top to the ground. Wait, I can do that. I'm a demon hunter. Right? Well, I did poke him. Why is he continuing to fly up? This is bullshit. Wait, I have to taunt? Oh. I thought you had to ride him or something. It glitched? I don't know where my taunt button is. Does someone see taunt on my bars? What the fuck does taunt look like? Oh shit. Well, he died. What the fuck? Did they change this? I thought someone had, like, I thought you had to ride him and then... Oh shit. Oh my god. Thank you so much for Jake. Oh, sorry. I'm just like, I was not expecting any of that to happen. It glitched. It's not supposed to. Did they change it? Because I swear before, I had, like, other people were saying that, like, once you taunt him, like, you have to ride him or something and, like, manage to not get thrown off. Wow. Thank you so much, dude, for coming into chat and then, like, I legit thought I was gonna get ganked by 1,000 Alliance players. Thank you so much, Peak. Or, what's your name in game? Trial Foeo? They changed it in BFA PTR? I had no idea. Thank you. What the heck? Oh my goodness. Holy shit. Dude. Do you just have... Did they also change the spawn rate of this guy then? Because I spent a lot of time flying around in Deep Home. For some reason, I cannot zoom in on this character. Same spawn rate as far as I know. Wow, Peak's just really, really lucky. Thank you so much. What the heck? Oh my goodness. Do you just like randomly join Twitch streamers and try to get them dismount? Poggies! You do that? Dude, that's so cool of you. Holy crap. Thank you. Seriously, sorry, I'm just like more stunned about what just happened. But my chat knows that I'm super excited over mounts, especially dragon mounts. Holy crap, this is real Pog. Thank you so much, Peak. Oh my goodness. What the heck? Wow. This is awesome. Poggies. Thank you very much. Holy crap. Did you guys kill Argus? Did you guys get any mounts or scythes? Ugh. Well, thank you very much. Now I need to go find a purple transmog on my my warrior to match this dragon. Oh my goodness. Just said can help your viewers too if they need it. I think we have a few people that do. I'm just wondering how, like, do you server hop and just look for them on, or how do you find them? Or find Aenoraxx? No one got anything on the run? Oh my god. 5-man groups can do it. Wait, 5-man groups can do it? Shit. We should have got more people in here. I didn't realize that. I thought it was only one person. Chromie on and then without Chromie. Oh. Wait, you turn Chromie on and off, you can phase it? I didn't know that. Holy crap. One person who can survive the drop just does a dismount / taunt to get it down to the ground while everyone else just waits at the bottom. Holy shit. Yeah, when your party synced. Oh, yeah. Well, apparently you don't even have to taunt, like... If you just get Aenoraxx over a stone, he just lands on the stone. I mean, like, that's what he just did here. Shit, I didn't realize that. I was just thinking war mode on and off, but you can do Chromie on and off as well. That's pretty good for, like, if you're camping a rare. I have a video of it going into a pillar and cannot loot it. What? Oh no, that must have been so annoying. Can you imagine like farming a rare and you finally kill it and then you like can't loot it? Holy crap. Oh my god, this is so cool. This was so unexpected. Whee! Well, once again, thank you so much, Peak. I appreciate you randomly stumbling into the channel and also finding an Aenoraxx. Thank you. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna pop onto my... back onto my Alliance character. Thank you! I got a drag. Do I have all the colored dragons now? Wait, which ones are there? There's the sandstone dragon. No, I don't have the one from the stone core. Damn it. Wait, why did my logout just get cancelled? What did I do? Wait. What's the one with the red spikes? No, I can't remember. Oh no, never mind. Yeah, that was volcanic. This is the guy. Oh, I ran goddamn stone core like so many times on my druid. Like just like speed running that dungeon and I got tired of it really fast. Thank you for the follow as well, P. No. No, the Drake that I need is the goddamn bloody... I just need the Azure Drake. It's my last dragon. Give me the Azure Drake. One day. It's okay. I'm a patient person. One day it will drop. Right. So, if I leave this instance... Does that mean that I can do it again? I don't know. Haven't I still saved this ID? I've never understood how it works when you punch yourself out of an instance instead of saving it. You killed a boss, so you're saved now? Yeah, but that's what I thought, probably. Let me just check quickly. I shouldn't be getting that goddamn prompt. Oh man. Yeah. Just saved, but I don't want to be here, so can you teleport me back? You're gonna teleport me back. Actually, wait, do I have a cool? Yeah, I do. Aw, you're so nice, Peak. Well, I did. I feel a bit bad though, because I didn't realize that an entire group could kill it. Hello, Ripper. Thank you for the follow. Is your favorite mount? I need purple transmog. God damn it. Oh well. I guess it was a successful day anyway. We did our raids. And then Peak was awesome enough to get me a mount. And I guess I can go back to the safety of my sanctum. We'll see what that legacy raid tuning is like in the panic patch. Maybe we can start doing the BFA dungeons as well. With just like a small group. That would be cool. That would actually be cool. I would like to do that. Because otherwise we need like fucking 20 people. Because we're not powerful enough. Oh look, it's my invincibles. Nope. Bamboozled again. That's okay. One day. One day invincible will drop. Get rid of all of it. I don't want it. We do King's Rest is not solo. Oh yeah, I didn't talk about the dungeons actually. Both King's Rest and Underrot, right? Actually, and Freehold, but I do have that mount. I completely forgot. Yeah, there's actually a lot of dungeons that we haven't done. So I need to go back and do some other, like, all of them. But I guess they must be soloable, right? Are they actually not soloable? Not even like, how could they not be? Oh, the other two can be soloed, but the second boss in King's Rest isn't doable solo due to Entomb. Oh! I would have thought that they would have, like, that would be bypassable, because usually, like, when you solo instances that have, like, a mechanic like that, they don't apply. Why does it apply to that one? Basically, you need to kill it in 30 seconds or you get put in too many despawns. Yeah. That's fair. That sucks. That does suck. But I am gonna stick to my schedule though, because I need to start actually getting or being strict with myself about it. Now that I've started working and I need to have a relatively normal sleep schedule back. As much as I would love to sit here until like midnight, my body is gonna kill me if I keep on doing that and having to get up early. Same goes for Emerald Nightmare Mythic. If you're not tank spec, first boss will insta-kill. Gotta fix it. Yes, I know, Syntax. I'm sorry. Boo-hoo sleepies. It's not good. Unfortunately, that is the world I live in. And I live in. We all live in. But the good news is that Toki's live and talking, so you can carry on the party over at her place. Yes? Sounds good? Sounds good. I think that sounds good too. So, thank you very much for today. Thanks for joining in. Thank you to Peak. For Aenoraxx. Sorry to Prince Renathal for not doing any of my callings anymore. This guy hates me. And yes, thank you, Carlover, for the mace. Yes. Yes. Oh, I'm sorry, Radio. I'm just trying to not, like... I'm gonna try to be strict with my schedule so that, you know, I don't fuck up my sleep so much now when I've started working. So I am trying to be in bed at a decent time, which means I also need to stop streaming at a somewhat decent time. I'm sorry. Boop your cat, boop you! Boop. The Toki's a horde. Yes, I know. I'm sorry. I know she's a horde, but she's also super awesome, so... I'm sure you will survive over, dear. But thank you all so much for hanging with me for yet another stream. This job is a pain in the ass. I don't like it. Radio, it's only been one day. You know what happens when I start getting too tired for streams? No, we're not gonna go down that haystack right now. That's fine. Right. I will see you guys. I'm joking. I'm joking. You'll be fine. Okay, so the plan is, I don't know what the plan is, but the plan is that, you know, I guess I'll see you guys on Wednesday, as usual. If I'm busting my chops at work or I'll be late or whatever, I will obviously let you guys know in Discord. And until then, you're streaming on Wednesday, a lot of streamers are taking that day off. Wait, what? Why? What have I missed? What have I missed? What's weird about Wednesday? The 1st of September? Why are people taking the 1st in protest for the hate? Oh, I'm so out of the loop. Oh. Oh. I had no clue. This is what I've been in my own little bubble. Oh. Maybe not then. YouTube stream? No, I'm joking. Well, I guess we'll see what happens. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. Oh. Shit. Why is my... Oh! Do what I tell you to do. I'm sorry, like my entire everything just froze. And this is really bright. Oh my goodness. Right, I think I've got this working now. Wow. We'll see. We'll talk in Discord, guys. And until then, be good. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do. And I will see you later. Boops. And I just almost put the command to raid Toki in Toki's own chat. That would have been kind of awkward. Let's not do that. Oh my goodness. Okay. I have now eaten and I have rub. Taffy's is Torghast. Have fun in Torghast, Alpha. I'll see you guys later. Good night. Take care. Don't die in Torghast. We will have an intervention at some point later. Okay? Good night, guys.
Okay, here's my theory. Whoever made that noise made it intentionally.